thank fuck. Hello. Okay. Criminy. Alright, so third time's the charm apparently today. This is actually the fourth time, but we're gonna call it the third time because the last third time didn't actually go through. However, something was happening with the internet or blah blah blah, some tech. Amazing when it works, terrible when it doesn't. So it would drop the stream. I'm like, oh. Anyway, we're good, I think. I don't know. My brain. My brainy brain. When is my brain ever quite like, I don't know. I've even drank most of my coffee already. Okay. So we've got counts now for what is what for totes and blah 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 blah. And I just basically I need to plug in my. Okay, cool. That one can be used. I need to plug in my heat knife, and then we'll get set up to do the shit. And if you're like, what shit? We got to cut webbing. That's the big thing today. Sure, we're gonna line this up with my. Actually, it really doesn't matter at this point. For this one at least, but yeah, we'll line up approximately where we're going to cut. Yay, that was really loud, sorry. Oh, there, your stand was with you. Excellent. Sometimes I am prepared. How often? Very rarely. Okay, I think this is a long enough cable. No, we're not playing with that. I'm gonna go grab the I've got a like Christmas extension cord over here somewhere. Or at least I did the other day. Apparently it's gone. Where did it go? Is that it? No, that's the computer cable. Okay, come on, extension cord. Where did you go? Because, you know, this is totally what you signed up for when you were like, yay, the stream's back up. Okay, let's see if it reaches. Does it reach? Oh, it does reach. Actually, that's good then. All right. Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. And then I need to find a scrap. So this heat knife basically like melts the, why I use it is because it ends up melting the ends of these so that we don't have to like do any more prep work after this. We just cut and go. And then it seals off the end and doesn't unravel, blah, 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 blah. So that's why we're doing it, I guess, might be the best way to describe this. I really need to vacuum my carpet. There's shit all over it. All right, so actually let's line a bunch up and then I can just start cutting right away. So we've only got like, for red, we've got one tote bag, or one Kato and 3 tote bags. So the Kato is right there. And then we'll measure out the tote bags here in a minute. Just wait for the knife to heat up. I can smell it, so it's definitely warming up, so that's good. We got zippers done yesterday. Yeah, so what we've got left is we've got the tote bag zipper. Fair enough. I'm thinking because we've got the zipper tape, we might be able to just go in and chain it on the zipper, to be honest. So we're going to try that. We've got small box bag zippers, which need to be matched up with the fabric. Tote bag interior cut down, which we can do after webbing. And then it's webbing for totes, webbing for Kato, which is this right now. Oh, we also need to cut down and prep webbing for the mini traveler slings, which I've got numbers for as well. So we'll put that in MTS webbings. webbing, and that's white and black. Cat, you should not be up here right now. It's hot. I know. I love you. But this is not a place for the kitty cat right now. It's barely a place for me. Okay, you are looking better. Okay, let's see if this is actually warmed up or not. Actually, how long? Okay, sorry. One moment. I do actually have a couple cuts over here that we can use for stuff later, and I just need to see how long I am actually reminders. Okay, that's what I thought I was doing. But you know, you like start prepping and then you're suddenly like, wait, that's not right. Okay, so what do I have here right now? There's some mini traveler sling ones. There's one red one. I'm not going to cut one random knot. There's a couple with D-rings already. So I think actually what we'll do, so I'm going to grab the other bins for these. And we'll at least put, oh, and then there's some more down here. That could be cut down and used, actually. Sorry, I'm like all over the goddamn place right now. Surprise. Well, when am I not? Really? Like, I say that like it's a surprise. But when am I not all over the goddamn place? Okay, what I was thinking is we'll put all the little webbings into these because then they're contained. Okay, that is a different black webbing than these pieces though. This must have been the heavy duty webbing. Okay, so we've got one bag's worth here of black. That red can be cut down and these blues can be cut down for now. Oh, wait. What did I say I had? La 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 la. Oh no, that's what we need note. Okay, I need 3 red Kato. This needs a little trimmy trim right here just to get this like frayed piece off. Okay, so that's why, ooh, that really burnt today. What the heck? Did I not clean it last time or something stupid? Totally could, probably. Probably the reason that it's freaking out right now. I just realized I could actually really zoom you in on this cutting table as well, and you could actually admire the process a bit better, probably. I'm using the little feet of the cutting board to clean it off here. This is a glass cutting board, so I don't have to worry. Cat, we love you too, but seriously, dude. Sure, update now, I guess. Okay, so the camera is updating, the big camera, and then we'll come down, I guess. Okay, is this... Okay, it's cut on the other side. I don't know why it wasn't, like, done on both sides, but whatever, here we are. Okay, so this is... That tells me that that problem that we had with the glitching last week is very likely because the software needed to be updated. Okay, so there's 3 pieces. We need... How many? So 3 Kato total. This needs another trim down on this end. So that means that we need... So 3 Kato means we need 6 cuts. And that was 3 right there. La 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 la. That's garbage. So we need 3 more cuts. So we can go right there to there. This is definitely a different die lot, so I was just double checking to make sure that like they're comparable. They're not going to be side by side, but like I don't want it to look vastly different between the two. God, I really do need to get something different to do this with. This is good. It saves us time from having to do this with like a yeah. It was also cheap. That was what was appealing, but takes that long, it's not very efficient. All right, whatever. Whining, cat problems, boom boom boom, boom boom boom. tune has been updated, which means I can move you down. Zoom you in. Zoom you in. Ha 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 ha. Well, that might be a bit too close. Yay, look at us. You are zoomed. Zoom! Okay. So, that's one red. This is two red. So this is the tote bag cuts. We've already done the Kato cuts. Okay, there we go. La 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 la. There's something like 43 fucking cuts to do for the black, I think. It's insanity. Okay. Roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up. Roll the red up. Red goes up. Red goes up. Red goes up. So I got 5 out of 7 miles done yesterday at marathon pace. Actually, a little bit faster than was like indicated. So I did 5 miles at 4.5 miles per hour, which is like huge for me because I was last year, or at least training for Dopey, I was like struggling to run at 4 miles per hour. Hell, I was struggling to run. And like when I say run, I mean bounce up and down a little bit extra at 4 miles per hour. Because now I can technically walk at 4 miles per hour as well. Just because I'm used to that cadence now. But yeah, I was actually like going good. And then my eldest woke up. I was like, yay, I love ya, but damn it. They've been waking up really early, like for them at least. For I don't get it. It's weird. Teal, we need 5 Kato, so we need 10 cuts. So if I do here, that's 1. Well, we'll do 5 cuts and then I'll trim them down is what I'll do. 1. So anyway, I was a little bit disappointed because I wanted to get that. I was going to get that 7 miles done. Only had like a half hour left. And then I was going to like 2. Then I was going to come down and finish up the sort job, but obviously it didn't happen. It's all good. It's all good. They're 4. It's all good. 3. I did get quite a bit of work done yesterday, actually, in that I got the remainder of the mini traveler sling interiors cut, all the pockets, and I got these all sorted into their piles, basically, so that's good. We had our last day of gymnastics, went to the library. What else did we do? Checked a couple thrift stores. I did not find any sheets that I was like, yay, but I did. They ended up getting a couple little toys for super cheap, which was awesome. We're entering the era of tiny things, and I don't know if I'm ready for it. So had to give them rundown on it. I had to be like, okay, like the tiny thing being a Polly Pocket. I was like, if you get this, you have to, like, every time you put it away, all the pieces, we have to double check that they're all there, or else the kitty cats will eat it, and that will make them really sick. That kind of talk, right? So, yeah. I don't need to justify myself. Anyway, I'm DNFing that book that we're supposed to be reading for book club. It's a dark romance. I knew that going in, and I'm fine with that. That's usually like involves like degradation and like questionable things, but whatever, that doesn't bother me. But it had like extremely graphic descriptions of child death, and I'm like, nah, new. So I think, yeah. Anyway, so basically it's turned into, we will, it's also been hard to get like hold of, so it was kind of like, we will just discuss whichever books you read next month, because someone else is DNFing it too. I'm just like, okay, stuff happening to adults, it can bother me. It depends on what it is, but this was like children. So, no. Books we were supposed to be reading were, well, first we started with Anathema, and then the like founder of the book club and someone else were like, ugh, so bored with it. So we swapped to this one, which is Feathers So Vicious, and the second to that one, I don't even know what the second title is right now. And so 20% mark, it was already pretty intense, but then it got worse at like the 25% mark, and it's like, so I gave it a good try until about 50%, and then I was just like, I can't enjoy it because of this. And it's like, damn it. I wanted to, but at the same time I'm like, well, that author did their job very, very well, because my god, the visceral reaction I had to that is like, yeah, I'm obviously still thinking about it. Okay. So, yeah. Anyway, so I'm now listening to The Winter King. I can't remember the author's name, and I'm really considering that I might re-listen to Phantasma, because I really did enjoy that, and that is technically May's book club, so I want to refresh myself. But we've got a lot of sewing to do in the next, like, a little bit. By the way, if I don't emerge from under this pile for Fibre Shindig, please feel free to send a search party. I will probably need it. Also, happy spring. What is it? Meteorological spring? Or is meteorological spring May 1st? Anyway, it's spring. The equinox was what, yesterday? Yesterday. So we are officially back to, we are going, well, or happy fall if you're in Oz, I guess. Happy spring to the northern hemisphere. There we go. Happy autumn to the summer, or to the southern hemisphere. Four. Okay, I need 8 cuts. So we're halfway through the teal. By the way, there's so much black and navy to cut. This is going to be actually ridiculous. Oh yeah, and I got the zippers done from the minis yesterday too. So we did zippers. I got the rest of the pockets done. I did the repress of all of the interfacing so that they're ready to go. We should be able to just sit down and sew them. And then, yeah, where are we at? We are 2 weeks out from Shindig. 2 weeks tomorrow, but close enough, whatever. I need to send Claire a thing. Oh shit, I gotta do school registration too. 4, 6. And I did finally hear back from my zipper people. My God, it took a long time to get an answer out of them. Apparently they are short-staffed right now, which is one of the things, but all of my stuff is in warehouse and getting ready to ship. So I was like, okay, that's fine. Is this what I should expect? And apparently what ended up happening is they moved over to a new computer system in October, which I knew about. That's fine. Learning curves, blah, 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 blah. But then they had a paint supplier issue in January, because in January I got told, oh yeah, they should be done this week, and then we'll like ship them out. And I was like, cool, that's decent. A month turnaround for this quantity of stuff. But no, they had a paint supplier issue. And so my contact did say that it should, in future, if all goes well, only take about 3 to 5 weeks. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I got quite a bit done. I'm considering that like the kids were home and stuff like that, and we did other things rather than just come downstairs. I'm happy with it. Okay, we only need 2 purple. And and I got my marriage certificate in the mail, so I was able to send that off for my name change. So that should be going through soon too. And my friend just got her passport, and it only took like 2 weeks, not even. So I'm like, okay, we're everything, as soon as that comes through, everything should just like roll along well. I do wonder what I have to do to get that changed for, like, I think I probably have to change that info even on my kids' birth certificates now though too. If I'd been thinking about it, I would have done it when I had to like already be going in and doing all of this for the married name. But apparently they don't count that as much as a legal name change. That's what I got told at the registry. It's like it is a name change, but it's not like the same as, I guess because you don't change your birth certificate. It's not a legal name change in the same sense. Why are you... Oh, it's like not happy. Did I turn you off accidentally? No, you're on. Oh, it's because you actually pulled out of the wall. That's not good. I'm like, it's not cutting anymore. Please don't die on me now. Ah. Okay, actually, let's pop another. This needs to actually be a checklist because there's a lot here. Yeah, we did not go into the zoo yesterday. The kids were like, I want to do the library. So we went to the library instead and the thrift stores that are in town. So that was good. Gymnastics. And then, yeah, I don't know. It was a good day. Then we came home. They're like, we really want to watch. I'm like, okay, that's fair. It's your day off too. I did kick them outside in the afternoon. I'm like, nope, go run around outside for a little bit. And they all just kept trying to come back in and be like, I'm cold, or it's too windy. I'm like, yeah, that's fair, but go get your hat and your like wind jacket. Very little sympathy. I'm like, no, just play outside for a bit longer. It'll be good for everyone involved. And then they did pass out like so early. It was ridiculous. I think we were officially asleep at like 7:30. Did the 5 out of 7 miles yesterday, which was a bit of a fail because the eldest has been waking up really early for them even. So they always come to our bed, both children. But like they've been waking up and coming to the bed at like 11, or they're coming downstairs to like get me at 11. I'm like, what the hell is going on? That's really early. So I didn't even get to like finish my run last night. Could I have gotten out of that chair earlier? Yes, but I was hoping that I had at least until 11:30 last night. Okay, are you hot enough now? Almost, not quite. Wonder if I need to change the blade, actually. No, it's mostly just the heat that's like... Okay, well, there's the purple tote bag handles done. Can't even remember which one is the purple tote bag, but I think it will be pretty obvious, hopefully. I can pin this up. God, this, like, rack is working so fucking well for everything. By the way, if you saw the faffing around earlier with the videos, sorry, I don't know what the hell happened. It was like the internet was mad or something like that because it kept saying that it was like, okay, you are dropping frames. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Don't drop the frames. Anyway, so it was like freaking out about that and then would not reconnect. Oh, what are you doing? What the hell? I was working with this internet browser, not with the stream service. Anyway, so this is why this is the third. This is actually technically the 4th try, but the 3rd try didn't even go through, so I'm not counting it. Like I didn't even get the email saying that I was going live from YouTube. So, yay. I nearly messed that up. Oh well, it's okay. I didn't mess it up. I nearly messed it up though. Go. Purple, 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 purple. And then I'm putting them in all these little jars because then I'm like, well, if then they're like contained and I'm not losing pieces, hopefully. That's the thought process. I'm trying to be a bit more organized. Is it going to blow up in my face? Probably. But we will try our best. Okay. Next one is pink. We need 2 pink for the Kato and 11 pink tote bag handles. 2 pink, 2 pink, 2 pink. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, the one thing that this could do is that, honestly, it would have been better if we'd been able to almost put these on the end here, but that's okay. This is still far better because now we don't have to like go back. I don't have to keep going back and forth to the shelves to pick everything up. It's so good. Like even to the point where even if the kids aren't using this room down here anymore, I probably will keep this layout. I think we finally hit the layout that's going to work. Mostly, at least, hopefully. I don't need texts. Thank you, Vistaprint. Or emails. Okay. We've got a birthday party on Sunday. They're going to go rock climbing. I'm like, that's really fucking cool. Never went rock climbing as a kid. Actually, I don't know if I was ever in an area populated enough to have an indoor rock climbing wall. I'm like, okay, I'll take yeah. Because I keep looking at it at our sports center, and I'm like, that looks really fucking cool. I don't know if I actually want to do it, but I think trying it would be cool. I love that these little 5-year-olds are going and trying it. It's like, fuck yeah. Do it. Love that this, like, it's an adventure birthday party. I think we're going to end up, the youngest keeps asking again for another robot party, so I think we're having another robot party. But their big request this year is a piñata. I'm like, okay. I think we could do a piñata. I don't think we'll do a blindfolded piñata, but we can do a piñata. Beating something up with a baseball bat seems right up the alley of the second child, which is awesome. And then the eldest has requested, I think we're having a unicorn butterfly pretty party is kind of what's happening with the second, or the first, the eldest. Second birthday party, eldest child. But they've requested a, sorry, that was a world-weary sigh, and that's not what I intended. They have requested a unicorn piñata. I'm like, okay, we can do piñatas for both your birthdays. I think that'll be fun. Got the space to do it, so we may as well. I think tomorrow... Oh, yeah, I posed this question the other day, but I didn't get any answers, and I have not thought to look it up. But can you do plantings? Because I realized I need something to put my little plants in for my seedlings for starting. Can you put plants in, or like make little like newspaper starter like plant bombs, basically? Like plant them in like a little newspaper cup, fill the newspaper cup with dirt, and then that's what you use for your starter cup instead of like having to go out and buy peat cups or something like that. I feel like that is correct, right? Because I'm realizing I needed to actually start my peppers probably a couple days ago, but I definitely need to start them this weekend. So I'm like, a couple days isn't going to make a big difference. So tomorrow's going to be our like go buy seeds and do our seeds and dirt, like potting dirt and stuff. Set up the actual little greenhouse I got and like start planting. I don't need to do much else than the peppers. The peppers are the earliest start of all the things we're going to do. So, okay, good. Because what I'm thinking is I'm going to probably go get some secondhand muffin tins and basically and then fill the muffin tins and use those as the little things Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Because we're going to, like, I want to do lettuce too. So we're going to have to do 2 starts of lettuce. And I'm like, okay, they won't, like, our gardening supplies are out right now. And won't be, like, available necessarily when I do the second start of things. So newspaper's way better. Plus they just, like, ooh, that's even better. Yeah, just put them in, like, the plastic trays. Okay, I gotcha. This is a lot of, I'm like, this is a lot of pink. And yeah, well, I think the numbers for black turned out to be, yeah, 43 black handled tote bags, 23 navy. So there's a lot of navy too. We're going to do the black at the end just because, hi. By the way, Wendy, if you missed it at the beginning or if anyone else missed it at the beginning, I did get an answer finally from my zipper people. Normal turnaround time should now be 3 to 5 weeks, but they had a supplier issue with their paint apparently in January, which is when I had the last update of like, these should ship by the end of the week. Anyway, so I'm expecting that I should see everything within the next like 10 days. So what we're going to do is we're going to sew all the bags with the black zipper pulls that we need, and then we'll just install the black zippers when they show up. Yeah, do you know what? I do have some cream containers, but I don't have a lot of, we have plastic milk jugs. And we also have a deposit system on our milk jugs and our plastic and our paper. So I return them for money. Which is why I actually don't cut them down very often. And everything else is aluminum, so which I do not want to work with because it would be sharp. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We need 22 pink. So we need 8 more cuts. I do like the idea that, yeah, but the newspaper, like I have one on my step right now. So we can use that, at least for this week. Or at least this set. I was kind of considering almost doing a paper mache, but what I might do is like what I was thinking with the muffin tins is shape it to the muffin tins, and then you can like, oh, we're out of pink there, and then you can like just lift that up and put it into the bigger pots when we actually go to grow them. Maybe that's what I was leaning towards. Mostly, I just need to know if it would work the same as the peat pots and like biodegrade. I figured it would because it's paper, but. I don't know. I've never done this before. New things. Okay. So there is a handle for a gyoza bag for later, probably. Or more kato cuts later. But that's the end of the pink roll, which is fine because we've got another roll of pink right here. And that was 3 out of 8 cuts. Oh, come on. the like clamp is like, meh. Okay, that does make me very glad. Oh, pink was, okay, that makes me very glad. I was like, I need to pick up pink. Okay, I'm hoping that was just the roll. There was some sort of thump going on here. Hopefully, I think it's just the roll maybe rolling on the thing, and we're going to ignore it otherwise, and hope that's what it was. La 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 la. Okay, this will be 4. Actually, I wonder when I'm supposed to start sweet peas and stuff like that too. And we need to like, yes. Oh yeah, it was totally the roll. Yeah, which would be the benefit to still getting like the little plastic garden trays, which we can reuse every year, because then we'd be able to like set it in and there would still be moisture in the bottom, but it would allow like a drain area too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even, like I said, we'll see. Like, this will be the first time growing in this hardiness zone too. So it's going to be like a full learning curve. I don't know what's going to work. I don't even know if peppers and stuff like that work in this area. Everyone says that they do, or at least the people who grow peppers here do. Actually, they would, because I saw pepper seeds in the seed library in the library yesterday. I wonder how that works. I should have found out when I was there yesterday. It's like, can I just take, like, do I take the whole packet of seeds? Do I only take part of the seed? Like, because the pack was like, it looked like it was probably enough for one person, but I should have just asked, because I was, yeah, there's like snapdragons and poppies and a bunch of different ones. Okay. So I needed 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so there's the pink. Okay, yeah, so I've got a bunch of like boxes. It does need something that will contain the water, because the greenhouse will be inside. That's the only thing. I don't want them leaking on our floors. Let's avoid the leaking. I don't need another insurance claim because I've leaked through a floor. The last one being because I leaked through, or our washing machine leaked through our upper floor. That was fun. It was not fun. Okay. We need 6 silver, so we need 12 cuts. Actually, then I'm going to just do one big cut, and then we're going to go along and cut them all out. Because why not? Okay. And then as well, because I'm not actually a big fan of bell peppers, but my eldest is. So I'm like, okay, good. I've done a good job of masking my like pepper ick. I'm very particular about them. So I like them fresh. So I like them on like burritos and stuff like that. I don't like to eat them just as a veggie, although that has shifted a little bit since the kids were born. But Dallas really likes them too. So it's like, okay, between the two of them, we should be good. Or between the two of us. Gonna definitely do jalapenos. And then I'm gonna have to probably figure out how to like preserve some of this. Like, do peppers freeze? I know we can freeze peas and carrots. Dallas is like, pickle the carrots. And I'm like, I think freezing will go better. And then, yeah, the peppers are going to be container gardened, because I think they work well in containers. I'm pretty sure that I read that jalapenos at least do. And from what I remember, bell peppers do as well. And then obviously tomatoes do really well in containers, so we'll do container tomatoes. Got a bunch of tomatoes upstairs. Maybe I should just like dehydrate them for the seeds. Yeah, it is a great resource. And I'm like, okay, so maybe I should go back to the library tomorrow before we buy our seeds and find out how the seed category, like library goes. Is it like rotational? And so like take some, leave some. So like next year or this fall when I'm done growing, do I just take some of the seeds back or what? Okay, so there's the Kato. We only need 2 handles of the silver. I have a lot of silver for how much silver we actually end up using. I feel like I used to have a dark gray. I don't know why I don't have a dark gray anymore, if I did. 1. what did I say? 2, so we need 4 cuts. I'm asking you like I didn't just, yeah, check that on my phone. Sorry, I was like going to look at the tote number, but TripAdvisor just emailed me. These Kyoto hotel rates are so, capital S-O, good. And then the dollar face. Find a stay for any type of trip. Ooh. I don't want to go right now. Right now is cherry blossom season. Actually, okay. I want to take the kids back for a cherry blossom season at some point, but it's like Hanami doesn't hold very much appeal for me anymore. And part of it is because I like the wisteria better anyway, so it's like, well, we should go in May then. Although the problem with that is that the beginning of May is Golden Week, and it's like outside of New Year's, it's like, well, so New Year's is like the family holiday. It's like Christmas for us, for a lot of us, but for the Japanese, obviously. But Golden Week is like, in Canada, the closest analogy would probably be Victoria Day weekend, but Golden Week is a week. Does Australia also celebrate Victoria Day? So it's like May Day for a lot of people. Sorry, it's not May Day. It's like May long weekend. Whoa. Well, if I could, it switched. These are all very fancy hotel rooms, but this first one especially is very fancy. Woo! That one with the couch at the end. Look at those hotels. That is not what, that last one has a clawfoot bathtub. Damn. Did you hear the whole, I know, right? That's fancier than I normally stay at in Canada. A little bit too cold with the window open right now. We'll open that back up. Oh shit, no, I have it open for a reason. Damn it. Because we're literally melting plastic. So, deal with it being cold. It's not that bad. Yes, it's that bad. Anyway, that's nicer than I stay in Canada. If I could get that for the same price as what we'll be staying in Osaka for, I would totally be down for that. Okay, bright blue. Okay, so that one's a little bit crankier because it's in the back, but that makes sense. We need 4 tote and 4. I'm pretty sure that was more than I needed, but that's okay. More kato cuts than I needed. I need 4. So I need 8, which means that I need that amount. I'm not giving away the secret sauce, so that's why it's just that amount, guys. Sorry. Not really. Yeah. Did I tell you the tale of woe about the hotel in Kyoto, Wendy? Or did you hear it yet? Because, of course, our booking window just opened. And I don't want to repeat it ad nauseum if everyone has heard it. Or at least, like, the people who are here regularly have heard it. Okay, so that super fancy hotel that I was like, fuck yeah, the rates on it are really good. A little bit more expensive than we would normally pay, but like within reason considering it was 4-minute walk from the station and like we have the kids with us and I had that amazing bathtub and I was like, okay, cool. So I booked it. We had to prepay, which was not something I wanted to have to do, but we did it anyway because it's like, okay, we want to guarantee this room. And I was like, I couldn't tell if they were actually booking it and me paying, like if I was prepaying for it or if it was just like, oh, we just need your card for reservation information, which is pretty standard. Oh shit, I cut that one a little bit too short. So I need one more kato cut for the webbing. Yeah, it turned out to be $1,000 more expensive. So what was supposed to be intended to be about a $3,000 hotel, like I said, expensive, but 12 nights. So like that's just over $150 a night. Yeah, I duped myself. That was USD. So it turned out to like $4,000 Canadian. And I'm like, no. No. I was so sad. I canceled it right away because I was like, no, I can't justify that right now. If it was just Dallas and I going and we didn't have to worry about flights for the kids, I might have let it slip. But I'm like, that's not what I want to spend my money on this trip. Yeah, $1,000 difference. And I was like, yeah, I know. I was like, no, that hotel's so bad. So there are some hotel options behind from the same brand, so the one in front that was a 4-minute walk out the front was like a premier version of this. There's one behind that's around, and legitimately around 2,600 Canadian. But then I looked at the hotel that's in like Hirakatashi, which is where I went to school, and it's looking to be around 1,800 for their nicer room. Basically a room with a couch, which I think is really important with the kids this trip. And it's looking to be around 1,800. And I'm like, let's just save the money. Definitely over the first Kyoto hotel and even over the second one, because I'm like, The big appeal to staying that close to Kyoto was that most of our stuff is in Kyoto. But yeah, I was watching a video going on the Keihan line the other day, and it only adds about 15 minutes in some cases. So I'm like, okay, fine. I also know where all the restaurants and everything like that are, or at least where they used to be in Hirakatashi. There was an ABC Craft, and they used to have a pretty good fabric selection too. So, it all works out, I guess. But I can't book that hotel until 3 months before. So now we're like back in the holding pattern. At least it's not, even if I have to pay it up front, it's not going to cost as much. Ugh, $4,000. Worth it. Like, I think it's worth that price. That's not what I have qualms about, but it's not worth that price for me this trip. I'll just have to book it on my solo trips. Actually, it's good to know that the other ones behind are cheaper, because staying around Kyoto Station. Actually, no. Next time I do a solo trip, I'll probably try and stay down just across from Nomota Taylor. 4, 6, because there's a couple actually good choices, like basically right across the street. I literally this is the hotel, and this is Nomota Taylor. Like, that's how close they are. Yes, fabric money. Sewing machine money, man. Sewing machine money. Yeah, like $2,200. So, and then, yeah, so that was kind of shitty. I was like, fuck, that's annoying. And of course, now it's like, okay, the flight information. Benefit to it at least is that we pinned down exactly how long we're staying in the area, because that's one thing I'm like, Dallas, we need, like, our, like, booking windows are starting to open up, so I need to know, and it doesn't have to be perfect, but I do need to know, like, when do we want to leave Kyoto and stuff like that. So we at least got that pinned down, which was good. I'm like, all the stuff we want to do can move around in this plan. I don't care about that. But it's like, okay, are we leaving for Tokyo on the 25th or the 26th of the month? Sort of shit. So we got that sorted. Yeah, and then I was like, okay, now the flight windows are starting to open up. And tell me why the JAL flights have gone from like, okay, so I know that we have to pay the surcharges for the flights, blah, 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 blah. Not a big deal. We know this. That's just how points stuff works. But the JAL flights have gone from like a $3,200 flight to a $5,000 flight. And I'm like, what? So now I think we're back to also like stage 1 for our fucking flights, and probably with Air Canada or WestJet now. And I'm like, god damn. Because the WestJet taxes and fees are like 40% of that. I'm like, Jesus. Everything's in shambles. Yeah, solo trip money. That's true too, actually. Save that money for going back in November. Because we have to do that. We already know that I have to do that anyway. So splurge on the hotel then. So yeah, so with the air miles, I'm just like, oh my God. WestJet's also changing their point structure. So they're going to go so that you can actually pay, like they're going to compete against Aeroplan now. So it's going to work in such a way that we can pay our taxes and fees with our WestJet dollars now, which makes them a much more valuable point system for us. Annoying, but valuable. So now I'm like, okay, well, we're going to do our flights as cheap as we can. And honestly, flying WestJet to Japan, direct is really, 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 really nice. Like flying direct to Calgary to Tokyo is really nice. But I wanted that gel flight. But I also don't want to spend that much just on, like that's like paying cash with Air Canada right now. And I'm like, what is going, like, okay, so you have to pay taxes and surcharges. Surcharges usually being like the fuel surcharge. And it is standardized. It's like, it's $4.44 per person. And it looks like all the airlines met up and went, okay, if you are flying from Canada, or Calgary at least, to Tokyo, it's $4.44. They're all flying the same goddamn plane, so I guess that makes sense. They're all flying the Dreamliner now. 245. Yeah, we need 6 yellow. So I guess that makes sense. They're all using the same amount of fuel, basically. But then JAL has this miscellaneous taxes and fees on air miles. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? I don't know. Maybe it's because it's a rewards ticket, I guess. I don't know. Basically, it also, though, takes up like all the extra benefits of flying with JAL, like the extra baggage limit and things like that. And I'm like, no. Sad trombone noises. 100% cat problems. Remember this. Oh no. I'm basically whining to whine because I know that other people's like drama when it doesn't involve you is usually the best drama. And this is even that dramatic. There's no real tea beyond complaining about airline prices. I was shocked though, because like, so last year when I was looking at like, when I've been looking at the JAL flights before, they've been like $3,200 in taxes. So like within $1,000 of paying for WestJet, because I think right now we're looking at $2,200 with WestJet if you use air miles, which honestly, $500 per person to go to Japan round trip. I'm like, that is pretty spectacular. But, and I was willing to pay that extra just so we don't have to sit like the upgrade. So basically it'd end up being what, like $800 per person with JAL, because the upgrade from a middle seat nonsense to a 242 layout is too good. But a $3,000 difference or $1,800 difference is not worth it. So because basically I may as well pay cash and go with Air Canada and save my air miles. So annoyed. Whine, whine, whine. Oh no. My trip to Japan is more expensive than I thought it would be. Whine, whine, whine. Okay. It is very annoying. That's all. It's annoying. Because there's no way to plan for that sort of shit. And who knows, maybe it's because I'm like really early. Like literally our dates for the trip next year haven't even opened yet. So maybe it's just because it's super early. Maybe when we go to book in like April or May, whenever the fuck I have my passport basically. And after Dawson. Post Dawson. Dawson's our flight money. Maybe the price will have dropped. I don't know. And realistically, if I have to, I will save my air miles for my solo trips. Because again, paying those taxes and fees for one person is like more accessible than paying those taxes and fees for 4 people. So it's so fucking cold. Always got the window open. All right. Sand. Anyway, hustling hard this year to pay for Japan because all the prices have gone up. Okay. 5 kato, so we need 10 cuts. And 7 totes. Okay. That's what the eldest fell asleep to last night, though, was I was watching a video of the train go from the Keihan line in Hirokatashi. It went from Kyobashi in Osaka to Hirokatashi in like less than 15 minutes. So that's what we watched. They fell asleep to the Keihan train video. It was really actually adorable. Like, aw. The eldest was the one that, so it was perfect. We were gonna like, we didn't get pregnant right away, but then when we did get pregnant, the plan was, it was like, okay, so we're gonna have them in like May, June. They'll be 5 to 6 months, and we'll go to Japan in like November. Awesome. It'll be good weather. They'll be able to be like a carrier infant. That was the plan. Won't have to pay for their seat, but we can all go to like Japan when they're super young. Here we are, 2 kids later in 2026 instead. It's ridiculous. It's just, oh, the turns that life takes, eh? We are now also under a measles watch in Alberta, which, yay. Like, the kids are fully vaccinated, so I'm like, I am still concerned, but not as concerned as I need to be, I think. I also double checked my vaccination status because we ended up having a whole, so in 2007, 2008, UFC actually had a mumps outbreak. Remember, it was mumps specifically because all of the posters advertising that there's a mumps outbreak were like 2 burning basketballs, which was hilarious. Anyway, mostly because it wasn't my discomfort, it was someone else's discomfort, of course. But I know we need to get sewing. We're almost there. I promise we're almost there. This is the last of the prep work, really, except for zippers. And I think I have a plan for the zippers tape, at least. I also think I'm 1 short on this goddamn sand. 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, I keep cutting those too short. I need to, like, add a bit more. Anyway, so yeah, so I got that. And then because I was Alberta, BC, Alberta, they didn't have record of my the first set of mumps. Anyway, they only had 1 on record, and they want to have 2 on record. So I actually got another MMR in just after the kids, actually. So around the time of their first set of like, oh God, I almost killed it. Shit. The definitely just touched the electrical wire. Definitely just melted it. It did not melt through. Okay, we're good so far. Holy shit. Yeah, so I don't think we need to be worried. Actually, I should double check with Dallas to make sure he's got his second. He would have gotten a lot more vaccines because they went to Indonesia at least. So I think he probably got a lot of the boosters that I wouldn't have necessarily gotten. But it would probably be a good idea just to double check. One. Two. How many send? 7. Okay. Oh God. Come back. Ah. Three. Yeah, I think after webbing, there is no more cutting to do. We're not going to count the welt pockets, Wendy. Shh, we're ignoring the welt pockets for now. My poor brother-in-law, he's like, so he's down for doing the engraving, but he's like, I've got them down to, he's like a certain amount of time, I think 5 minutes per cut or something like that. So he can do about 10 per hour. He's like, but after an hour, that house stinks. And I'm like, yeah, these smell pretty bad even coming here. And they still like have a little bit of a scent of like, well, it's burnt flesh, right? So burnt leather, same thing. Not quite comparable. Anyway, so he's like, if I either have to get new fans or I need to like put it out in the garage. And I'm like, well, you've got that like screen room on the back. Could it go back there? Because then at least it's venting outside completely. He's like, I've thought about that. And I'm like, it's getting nice enough. And then we just won't do it in the wintertime and because it's not like I can't still brand these as I need them. 6. But it is nice not having to worry about cutting them out as well as branding them. So remember that. We do have one less. I've outsourced one of my steps. I don't have to prep them. Or at least all I have to prep is the leather pre-doing this stuff. 2, 4, 6. No, that should have been 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'm thinking, because of the zipper tape and the way that we chain piece the tote bags, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pin all of these webbings onto the tote bag exteriors, which is something I will do tomorrow and Sunday when the kids are home, because that's a good activity to take outside, because it's supposed to actually be pretty decent over the weekend. And I don't know why I'm sorry. That sounded condescending even to myself. But anyway, then I can I'll pin them to the exteriors, and I think we should just be able to set the cord reel maybe behind. No, behind my chair, and then just chain piece directly onto the zipper, because why cut down the zippers? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. If I don't need to, I think that will work. So, can you imagine if that works though? It will. We probably could even make it work for box bags, although it will be more fiddly than the tote bag. Because the tote bag, at least we just go zip, 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 and done sort of thing. Whereas the box bag needs that start, stop. So I don't know. I don't know if that would work on the box bags, but it'll definitely work on the tote bags. Because we have to go all the way across anyway. Okay, that should be 12. Flynn's right beside the computer. He's just like... By the way, I just realized that part of that whole story with that hotel is it's now I'm even more pissed that we're not at par with the States anymore. Because if we had been par or even 10% more, it would not have been a big deal. God damn. I miss par. I miss par. Oh, yeah. And then the whole tariff war is so we're going to put tariffs on books, apparently. Another 25% on books, and we're already 25% up. And it's fuck me. It's going to make physical books. Well, okay. I already use the library a lot and, alternate resources anyway. But, that makes books, even for libraries, so much harder to access. It's Jesus. And part of our issue is a lot of these books are printed in Canada, but then stored in the US. So basically they go across the border and then they come back. It's some of our global systems, I'm all for globalization, but it's also this is messy. I don't like messy. And apparently this will be the only politics thing outside of that. We might actually be getting an election called on Sunday, and people are predicting that it can be maybe as early as April 28th, which would be good. We just need it figured out. So because we just had Trudeau just stepped down, and they've got their new leader figured out now for the Liberals. So it's okay. Now we have to go to the election and see who's the next prime minister. It's election year anyway. A little bit earlier than it may need to be, but whatever. Get it over and done with. Just get it done so we can stop guessing about something. Maybe not everything, but something. Oh, I'm so excited. Sorry, now we're like completely different topic, but I'm so excited to go for this haircut because it's like I'm only just putting my hair up into a ponytail constantly. The traction on it cannot be good. Okay, we need 14 brown. I keep messing up the amount, so we're gonna pop a little bit extra here. And that would be 6.5. I'm gonna shimmy this because then we can actually cut 7, since that'll be like half. Let's do 2 of those. So I'm really still considering getting one of those like up down ones, but the one issue with that is that I can't actually measure it, I guess. But it would be nice to have this be a little bit faster. How much faster? Probably infinitesimally faster. So whatever, but it's like I can dream. All right. Yeah, you can go in there. 2. I don't need a death grip on them. I do actually need to move a bit. Boom, boom. All right, I still need to check to see if Calgary Marathon is a gun time limit or if it is a not a gun time limit. Because if it's a gun time limit, I'm kind of fucked. Okay, so the first thing we're going to sew when we actually get to the table is I'm going to sew all the small box bag handles, which will seem counter to everything that we've just been prepping. However, if I sew the small box bag handles, it's another one of those tasks I can do when kids are around of turning them. And then the next thing we're going to do is we're going to add the canvas to all the tote bags and Kato bags. And then we're going to... So if the weekend tasks are turning small box bag handles and pinning, actually what I should do is I should experiment with a tote bag and make sure that pinning the webbing to the exterior Sorry, I just brain farted because I'm realizing that actually that does work, because what we can do is we can even split the zipper tape. And you could just do all of it, basically. Because what I was thinking in my head, what was happening is we're going to like sew one side and then chain piece the other side. That might still be, that might break my brain a little bit less actually. So we might still do it that way, but I don't know. Anyway, but if we're gonna, we gotta pin all the tote bag webbings on anyway. So that can be a weekend task. Like off-screen task, because honestly that's tedious and In some ways, it's better for me to be listening to an audiobook. And like I said, it's a good outside task. And then I think the weather's supposed to be good this weekend. I hope so. Oh God, this is taking a long time. The downside of production sewing. I need someone to be able to cut webbings for me. Because we still actually need to cut the mini traveler sling webbing. At least the mini traveler sling webbing is it's pretty easy. Because we'll just trim it down and then we'll fray check it on the weekend as well. It's better to do this hot knife work without the kids home too, so. Come on. Okay. One of the other makers that's going to be at Hanami is like, I just finished sewing the bags for that. I'm like, I haven't even prepped any of the bags for that. Or I'm prepping the bags for that still. Oh well. Don't compare yourself to others, I guess. God, being sick for like that, it was almost a month. With the hand, foot, and mouth was like a disaster. Although I guess that was also the like studio move. So in some ways it actually worked a bit better. But like we're gonna have to be very strategic about when we do the flooring swap next year. Cause I'm like, this is a lot to have. Okay, benefits, flooring. And the fact that like we've got everything I think in where I want it to be. Drawbacks. Had to move everything fucking again, and I don't know where to put it because it's like I don't want, like, depending on when we do it, we can put some stuff outside, but if it's crappy weather, you can't do that. So do you put everything back into like the back room here and then move it, or like what? I don't know what we're gonna do yet. It's annoying. And, like, I'm excited for new flooring down here. But, like, the thought of having to redo everything again makes me not want to do it. I'm just like, no. The best time to do it would actually be when we're in Japan. But I'm like, well, we shouldn't have, like, don't bring contractors into your house when you're on holiday. Unless we could get someone, I wonder if we could get someone to house it. But no, because then they would work, so. Anyway, 14. We need 9 brown tote bag handles. This brown is all wrapped around here. We are actually, I'm like, we're almost out of this brown roll, but we still got 2 behind. I think we're good. I think we have enough brown for a while. It's because I misplaced that roll and then I found it. I'm like, oh, that's where you've been. I don't even know where it was hiding. It's kind of like why I'm holding out to figure out where the fuck that elastic went that I used for the planner pouches. I'm like, how did that disappear? I do not understand. Well, I do understand. It's mischief makers or something in the studio. Oh yeah, I should. Yeah. But anyway, would be nice if they stopped stealing my supplies. I better be gaining progress towards my stand goal. Watch. Jesus. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we we've got black and navy left after brown, and black and navy are the most. But hey, we're doing what? Like it's almost 11. I am late today. It's like, damn it. The tech problems. I'm just trying to get onto YouTube. And B, we were late. Just late today. Running behind. I don't know. I was going to say it's Friday, but like I run behind pretty much every day. It's okay. There's some other little kids there already when they got to school, which is also good. Two, 4, 6. So how many did I need? 18. Okay, so we're a third of the way through already. The pile of webbing grows. It's not the pile. The pile is the fabric pile. Capital P. This is the webbing pile. It's not quite the same. Almost, but not quite. That was the halfway point, right? No, that was the third, right? 6. If I cut more, whatever. It's not like we don't have the webbing. And it's not like we won't use it. Ooh, they had a really nice lime green webbing when I was in there the other day. I was like, oh, what would I use it for? I don't know, but it was pretty. I was like, could I justify it? I'm like, I don't think I make enough lime green stuff to justify it. But my God, that would be fun for some of these sometimes. Because there's like a good, like, it was probably actually less lime green and more like very fresh, springy, like a combo spring and lime green, I guess might be the best description. Oh, yeah. I was like, we are just going to be homebodies this week. I was like, we should go out and do something this weekend. But A, we've got the birthday party. And B, I will not be able to really work on Monday because of the fucking long run. So the long run on Monday is 17 miles. It's supposed to take me about 4 hours. Yay. That is one thing, is it's like as I get faster, at least it won't take me as long to get these long runs done. My God, do they ever take up a lot of time. Okay, so this is definitely going to use up this roll, and if it doesn't, it's going to be extremely close. It's at least off the rod, which is kind of cool. It's good. I do like the fact that we've got extremely visual reminders now of like what we have available for webbing. And because we're not like having to move it back and forth, there's like, it won't get hidden as easily or like lost in amongst all the other prep items, I guess might be the best description. The green, yeah, it's very fresh. It was a very good green, and now I'm like, what could I use it for? Because that is like, it caught my attention. Green doesn't normally catch my attention, like that at least, but it was a really good green. They also had a really nice golden yellow, and I'm like, oh. The problem I have is that I like to get the really massive, like just get the rolls, because A, it's faster. And B, it's like, well, there's no point in buying it at like non-bulk pricing. But I also don't want to commit to a full roll of like kind of not lime green. That's where I'm at. So if I find a bunch of like good no, I just got a new message. I wonder if that's spam from Shopify or what. Anyway, if I find a bunch of fabrics that are like a good lime green, we'll do it. But for now, I don't have anything that I'm like, yes, that would work better for this bag. I think the golden yellow might be fun though too. So maybe we'll add a couple different colors, because it's not like I have to use it up right away. Obviously, you don't want to carry more inventory than you need necessarily, but like, yeah, I already do anyway because I miss stock sometimes. All right, who's messaging me? Someone who wants to do wants me to pay them to get on the first page of the search engines. No, thank you. Okay, let's get this. We'll trim this one down because it's the last piece of this brown. Do I? Yeah, we'll trim it down. But the debate there was, do I do that now and have one piece floating around? But the other two are in a comparable dye lot color, so yeah, we won't worry about it. And then I'm just going to trim down some extra Kato D-ring tabs, because why not? This isn't going to make a gyoza bag handle, so may as well do a couple extra Kato cuts, and then we're good. Okay, so I need... Yeah. Oh, it's so, like, kinked up. Not a fun way, just kinky in a... Ugh. All right, there we go. Clean up the knife because then we don't transfer brown. Although it's not too bad because at least now we're doing navy and black, so really everything should just singed black. All right, those can go into this cut. So if I missed any, I've got a couple extra cuts, and then that's an extra tote bag handle, which is going in the tote bag bin. We're going to ignore it otherwise. That's just garbage. Whatever. Don't need to keep all the little, every single scrap. Should I? Fighting against it. I don't need to keep every scrap. Holy fuck. Okay. 35 black for Kato. Not a big deal. 70 cuts of black. 30 of navy for the Kato. And then 43 black tote bag handles and 23 navy tote bag handles. So we're going to start with navy, in part because I've got these couple of cut downs over here that we can work with. And then we'll go in and do new cuts. I think I do have more actually that are like tucked away as well, but these are the ones that were on the sewing desk today. So we're going to work with them. Get off of here. Stop melting. Okay, so basically just cutting down these ends so that they're sealed up instead of being this fray mess, which is good. And then this one too. Ugh. So we did, anyway, going back to running, because that just popped into my head. What happened now? There are the world majors. Previously, there's only really been 6 world majors. They haven't added any new world majors for a while. In 2008, they introduced the 6-star. I think it was 2008. It was like early 2000s. What this is that if you ran the 6 world majors, you got a special commemorative medal that you've done all 6 world majors. So that was like, so these 6 world majors were Boston, New York, Chicago. Those were the states. And then Berlin, London, and Tokyo. And however, they are now adding more world majors. So Sydney just got approved for the 7th world major. And then they're currently certifying the Cape Town and Shanghai, apparently, are both on the list. So what's happening now is the 6 world majors. So, of course, everyone's trying to figure out what's happening with the world majors then, and like the 6-star challenge. The 6-star challenge will still only be available to people who complete the original 6 marathons. And then once Cape Town and Shanghai get added, they will get a 9-star once you've completed all 9 stars. And a challenge coin for your 7th and 8th. You cannot receive the 6-star if you do not complete the world majors. You can't swap Shanghai for Tokyo or something like that and be like, I did the 6-star. No. Which is cool. I think that's a good balance between the two. And the challenge coin for the 7th and 8th race so that you're not like, oh, sad. Sorting my scraps. I know, I actually did a pretty good job. And honestly, we're going to clear out some bins this time. I'm proud of me too. Okay, I'm going to cut one little piece because then I'm like even. And then we'll go in and we'll do the, I was going to say value cuts. The, not the discount cuts either. Bulk cuts. Good God, Katie. Those are all similar enough, right? Yeah, they look similar enough. Okay, we are going to start a navy bin because there are going to be a lot of blue, and then there's a black bin because there's a lot of black as well. Oh, they just all landed on the floor. That's a future Katie problem. Anyway, so there's our nice little, these are all the other color bin, and now for the Kato. So now I can just grab them out of there instead of like popping them in a big bin and losing them all. I know I usually clip them to the Kato, but that's how we're saving time this time. Is it going to save me time? Probably not. But we're going to try it that way at least and see if it works this time. Okay, I've already got 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to say that I only need 27 just because then it keeps it straighter in my head. I'm really excited that I can close this window soon because 27 and 23 handles. So actually let's do the handle cut downs first because I don't know, there's more sense of accomplishment in doing the little Kato cuts. I don't know, everyone. Sometimes you got to do what makes your brain happy. So let's do the tote bag cuts, and then we'll do the Kato cuts, and then we'll do black, and then we can move the fuck on from prepping. Oh, no, we can't, because we got to cut. We can't, because we got to do the whole webbing cuts with the NTS, the minis. Fuck me. So close, yet so far. Okay, that's just actual scrap. Now these are mini traveler sling cuts for the D-rings on them. And actually we've already got 4 because these have D-rings on them. So let's pop those into the bin. So we only need 26. These are mini traveler sling ones. So I'm going to pop them in one of these other bins because then we're good. And this is technically a scrap right now, but I think there's more of them. So I'm going to pop them in the top of my, no, I'm not. Oh my God, where should they go? Oh, there's leather in the most random spot, so we'll pop them in with the leather. Did I have, okay, sorry, now I'm distracted. I'm like, did I have more scraps to use? That's the thread drawer, Katie. That's not gonna have scraps in it. Still learning my drawers. This new Alex is kind of cranky. Okay, that's plastic strap. Shit. Nope. Okay, it looks like I have actually gotten oh no, there's one more piece of scrap down here. Whee! Can I I reached it. Yay. So there might be a little bit on the desk under shit. Oh, Flynn's like, yay, I hear you're close. But, yeah, there might be a little bit more where the cat and the laptop and everything is, but for now, that is all the scrap I can see. So that's cool. La, 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 la. May as well do these tab cut downs first for the ones that are like these pieces. I don't even know what these pieces were for. They just like popped up and I'm like, what? They're such weird sizes and everything that I'm just like, okay. Sure. Okay, so we only need 25 navy now. Cool. All right, we've got one cut down for, if I ask later, my lighter is in the snap bin. We've got one cut down for totes, and we need 23. So 1, 2, actually that's 3, so we need, it's 23, we need 46. Do you know what? Fuck it, just pull all that off so that it stops fucking around with the pole on the table. There we go. Off the edge. Get out of here. There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay, 4. The other thing I could do is I could actually extend this so that we cut like both straps at once. But realistically, we're still going to have to cut them down anyway, so who cares? May as well do this work now. 5. 6. It's not even that cold out. It's actually above 0. It's +3. 7. I'm just here like, oh. Every once in a while it's like, oh, there's a chill. Okay, good. I'm not missing any chat. Just making sure. I also haven't been spammed by something on Twitch yet today, which I am impressed. You know, just spam through my website instead. But whatever. Probably have a bunch of notifications I haven't seen because it does. My watch doesn't buzz if I've got my phone open. So, okay. I'm not going to count for a bit. We're just going to cut. We'll count when we get through the end of this roll, and then we'll figure out how many more we need. We have a lot of navy. Don't worry. We've got a full another roll. So I'm not overly concerned about running out. I'm probably just jinxed myself. But you know what? If I need to, I will pick... Well, actually, never mind. I was like, if I need to, I'll pick more up on Monday or Tuesday. But no, we will just... Those are the ones that are out. I did actually pare down a few yesterday because they just were not... It's like, you need different work than any of these other ones, like drawstrings or different pockets. So we're ignoring them, and they will go into production in the summer. So, because I needed a little bit extra TLC than I had mental space for yesterday. These were Kato, so... Honestly, though, outside of that frickin' blip with the rotary cutter the other day, I think we're going pretty smooth. And even that wasn't that big a concern because it's not like it's like an everyday item that I use. I do need to figure it out. Actually, I was reading a little bit more about it, and it does sound like basically what I need to do. The blade that's currently in there is fine until it no longer reaches through the base. I'm like, oh, okay, that's good to know. I tracked down the manual online, I think. I gotta double check because I looked up. It was at least something similar. It was a Conso, and I could not remember the model number that I have, but it looked the same. So I'm thinking it's pretty solid advice no matter what. Anyway, it was Stuff and Sundry. Oh, it's like if the blade can still reach through the base, then it's you've got enough blade left. Is this gonna work? Oh my goodness gracious. This is like, there is no extra. Ugh, gross. That is a terrible sound. Anyway, it was like, yeah, if the blade can reach through the base, then you're fine. And when you start a new rotary blade, it may need extra sharpening. So I think that's what happened with the other one. Or like to keen the edge or whatever like that. So I think that's what happened with that new blade, is literally what I was thinking, is that it needs to actually be sharpened by the, by it. So I think changing the sharpening stones definitely helped. It's still cranky though, so I'm like, I'll have to figure it out. But yeah, it was not in the cards the other day, and that's fine too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So 9 bags. 18 minus 9. So we need 28 more cuts. Okay, so okay, that's the new navy. So we'll use this one, which is the old navy. Well, or at least the one that we've already cut stuff off of. Whoa. Okay. Cool. Apparently it's 2 pieces. That's a very nice dramatic swirl off. I'm just going to throw this under the lighter instead of the heat knife because that makes more sense. Yes, I need to refill my Zippo, especially for the zippers and stuff like that. So we do still need to. So I cut all this. Well, no. Okay, I cut the full length of all of the. Oh, this one hasn't been singed either. What the hell? I cut the full length of all the zippers for the minis, but I haven't done any of the singe work or trimmed down the middle part, so we're going to have to do that. And we're seeing that the rate is we're doing all the other stuff. Okay, so -9 means that we have 14 left, so we need 28 more straps. Okay. I want to get this done before lunch, and then after lunch, I can swap where we're looking and we can start sewing. So I'm going to sew the handles for the small box bags and the cake cozies, because the cake cozies just need to be hemmed right now, at least the white thread ones. And then we're going to go in and we're going to do all the canvas onto the totes and the kato bags. And then after that, it'll be time to pick up the kids. Because, yeah, then on the weekend, I can, like tomorrow and Sunday, I can turn all the small box bag handles. We can get the webbing pinned to the tote bags, and that's probably the couple of tasks. That's all we'll be able to get done. That's a lot of work, so that's okay. And then Wednesday, we'll be back downstairs and doing other sewing work. Zippers into the tote bags, I think. And some of the night work might involve zippers into tote bags as well, actually, if I get time to do that. Because I didn't get the full 7 miles done last night, he's like, all right, now you got a 4-mile run today. It was supposed to be a day off. Which I'll probably do it after the kids are in bed again. Maybe I'll do it after they get back from school or something, because I was going to do another leg day. No, but it's only 4 miles. So maybe I'll just try and bang it out and then have a day off tomorrow like I'm supposed to. And then Sunday is another short run. Another 4 miles. And then Monday's 17 miles. Goddamn 17 miles. I peak at night. But okay, so that is going to become kato cut. So let's do that because, hey, may as well while we're here. Yeah, the highest amount that I run in this program is 19 miles. So, and that's going to be mid-April, which now that I say that is approaching extremely fast. I totally got teal on me. Maybe I should be wearing an apron. Whoops. I just remembered that I do have a lot of kato cuts to do too, don't I? Shit. Oh well. A little bit at a time. 4. Too big. Apparently this requires a lot of concentration. Maybe if I whisper about it, I can actually keep talking. Flynn disagrees. He's like over there like grunt. Oh, come on. There we go. No, are you unplugged again? No, you're still hot. Okay, weird. Okay. Mostly I'm trying not to burn my fingers because burning my fingers would not be fun right now. And this knife does end up towards my fingertips. Very close to my fingertips. Very regularly. Okay. Let's clean this off because I think what's happening too is it's just hitting that point of like, I am gummed up. Okay. Sure. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. These are working out like perfectly. Weird. So we got 5 more Kato cuts. So we only need 20 so far. And then how many more handles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's 13. So actually we only need 10 more webbing handles so far. Now, where'd the end of this go? Because it kept scrolling off, obviously, after I was done. Zippo is also in the snap bin, if I ask later. Fire. Do not do this at home. I am a professional. Fooled you all. What is it? Like the driving commercials? Do not attempt driver on a closed course or whatever. Or yeah, professional driver on closed course, I think, maybe. Oh, I am actually getting hungry. Interesting. I guess I did just have toast for breakfast. I was trying to figure out what to freaking feed the kids today. Eldest had cereal, not a big deal. But the youngest doesn't like cereal. They'll like try to eat it dry, and I'm like, I think that's why you don't eat a lot of it, is because you're trying to eat it dry. But it sounds like they don't like soggy cereal. I'm like, okay, well, if you're taking a long time to eat your cereal, as you do, or as this child does, it makes sense. If you don't like soggy cereal, you're not going to like cereal with milk. But you're probably also not going to like dry cereal because it's dry. Anyway, so I'm like, I can at least feed the eldest like a bowl of cereal, but the youngest won't eat it. And I was like, okay, what do you want? Do you want toast? Or they're like, I want a piece of bread. I'm like, okay, just a piece of bread, or do you want it toasted? Bread. I'm like, okay. And that's exactly what they ate. They scarfed a piece of bread. Like, better than going to school with an empty belly. Oh, to be 3. They also have, they have quite a large lunch. So I cooked tortellini last night, so, that's what I can have for lunch today. That's right. Yeah, what did they have? Tortellini. Youngest had cucumber because they like cucumber, some blueberries, some cookies, some goldfish. It is a lot of like carbs, but whatever. There's some protein in the tortellini. And then the eldest has peas instead of cucumber because they don't like cucumber. Love pickles, don't like cucumbers. Yeah, the bread thing was a little bit wild. And yeah, they stood over by the couch and they just scarfed their piece of bread. It was all gone before I'd even, like, my toast had even popped out of the toaster for me. Okay. Weird, but all right. Not the weirdest thing you've done. Potty training is kind of clicking. We're at least not having as much of a battle to go to the washroom, which is the big one I think that needed to shift. Still working on that, like, communication of it. But at least if you, like, catch them, like, doing the poop squat in the corner or in the middle of the floor, that's usually where it's happening. If you ask if they need to go to the washroom, they're like, yes, and then we go, instead of being like, no, and then pooping in the diaper like 2 minutes later. So that I count as a win. Here's the thing. I think this kid's going to get, like, once they get it, it's going to go really fast. It's just this, like, this period working up to it right now. I'm like, child. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. The other thing is I was like, well, if you have to take diapers to Japan, you can't have as many robots from Japan. And I think that actually stuck with them because I might have brought it up a few times. I know. We'll be using the diapers, but I don't want to have to pack like a half suitcase of diapers because this child is like so stubborn. Okay, that was 12. Yeah, I love cucumbers like banana for me. So it's like I will have an intense, like I don't mind bananas, but I will go through an intense period of craving for bananas, and that's all I want to eat for a fruit, and then done. Like the next week I'll be like, nope. It's almost like a hyperfixation food. And then like, but yeah, that probably actually is the best description for it. It's like hyperfixation, and then I'm just done with them. And then I have a bunch of bananas in my freezer to like have to use. Actually, that's a good point. Do I want tortellini or do I want to make like a protein smoothie? Because that would also be really tasty today. I'm just thinking about the bananas in my freezer. Because there's bananas, and I can make it strawberry banana. That would be good. It's like strawberry banana pineapple. Yep. That's what we're having today. Is a smoothie. 2, 4. We need 8 more, so almost there. 2, 4. 5, right? 2, 4, 5. 6. 7. 7. 7. Our text's coming through. I wonder if that's book chat or Caroline. Caroline was saying that she's got a really nasty cold right now, which sucks. 8. 8. All right, that should be enough. If we do not have enough, too bad to be those bags that get missed. Is that something important, or is it just a like? Yeah. Book club. I don't know why I'm cleaning the blade when we're just going into navy cuts again, but whatever. Oh. Well, today is another supply use up day, apparently. Because there is that roll of navy gone as well. Okay. Navy. Done. Wait. Yeah. 20. So we need 40 pieces. Okay. And every time I've been doing this, it's been fucking up. So we're just going to do them at the small cuts as we need, because we need to do them all anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Don't actually need to explain what we're doing, I don't think. But here we are. We're going to trim down for Kato. How many? 20. Ooh, that was a little bit more than needed. So that was 1, 2. I don't know why my brain's working better this way, but apparently it is today. 3. Oh, right. That would be the reason. I was like, I should actually go for my run outside because it is actually really nice outside right now. And I should be running outside. It's like that weird time of year though, because it's like it is really nice outside now, but around the time that it's like dropping the kids off, it's like not super cold and miserable, but not motivating to run versus like what it is right now, which is super sunny and like gorgeous. So actually Monday I want to do my run outside if I can. I think the weather's supposed to stay decent. I am not running it in Cochrane though. So because they're like it's 17 miles. There's barely enough to do 13 miles in Cochrane, and that's like 3 massive hills. So I'm like, no. So we're gonna go run it through downtown Calgary. The other part of it is that washrooms are open in downtown Calgary, and actually even at the park that I'll start at. Actually, I should figure out if the Shouldice ones are open. Although I don't like running from Shouldice because you have to do some weird jogs around in like a residential and like on the street, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not into that. So at least from where I would start in Edworthy, I can like, there's a washroom and there's a cafe. So it's like out and back. I can go for food right afterwards because that's also important. Bribe myself. And it's actually the back. It's not exactly on the marathon route, but it is along a portion of the marathon route. So like similar like geography, which is nice as well. And just a change of scenery because God, I'm getting bored with Cochrane. Actually, it is going to be nice because they're doing all this work that they're doing on the highway is also supposed to lead to more interconnectivity. So we'll be able to actually do a big loop run in the next couple of years. Because right now we have to do a bunch of like roundabout ways to get into downtown and stuff like that. But we can't access a certain portion of town without like basically walking down the highway. That is the most efficient route. So the plan is, or what they've put into the plans, of course we don't know until they build them, is that they're going to actually put pedestrian access along the highway. So it's going to actually make it really nice to run. It's going to add a lot more pathway system for us at least. So. Anyway, until then, we will use Calgary's path system. And normally I would go down and do what's around a place down south called Glenmore Reservoir. But the problem with Glenmore Reservoir is that they don't actually open up their washrooms until later in the spring. So it's all outhouses, which it's not the end of the world. But like you're already cold and then you get into an outhouse. It's not fun. I was very happy I did not need to use the outhouses on Sunday when Dallas was racing because, or the porta potties, I guess. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Let's cut 20 and then we'll count that as, well, that is halfway. Count that as halfway. It is halfway, Katie. Yeah, so actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I will head out around 3. I'll go for my weights in the garage, and then I will go for my run. Yeah. Outside, because it'll be warm. And then I will be back on tonight after the kids are in bed, and we will do whatever we're going to need to do then. At least until I get screamed at 11 o'clock. That has gotten better, because I've been telling them it's like, I am downstairs. You can come down as soon as you wake up. This is the eldest. Like, not a big deal. You don't need to scream for me, please, because that's not fun for either of us. And this is where I'm at. Because, yeah, it's like, oh my goodness. So now they've just been like, they'll still echolocate for me, which is okay. That's fine. But it's not like just screaming for me at the top of the stairs. Like, you're not in the house. And it's like, no, I swear I'm in the house. I'm just downstairs. Don't worry, child. I have not abandoned you. I did close Flynn out in the garage last night, which I was like, God damn. Yeah, it'll definitely make it safer. Especially considering that the road bikers do love to go down that highway, and I swear that shoulder is like that big. No, there's so many people complaining about this like construction, but for us, like, it's turned what could be like an hour and a half transit time on a bad day to 15 minutes on the bad day. So I haven't encountered very many bad days. That just melted some plastic onto my finger. Now, it is definitely fucking over the people coming from the north. So from a subdivision to the north. But, like, once it's completed, it's definitely going to be way better. And then the path system is going to improve everything, I think. And I'm excited because, yeah, it will open up quite a bit of running area that, like, takes a lot of finagling to get to, basically. My finger's getting sore. Are we surprised? I'm not surprised. Okay. This is still better than having to singe with the lighter. Because that hurts in different ways. La 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 la. Okay. I think we're getting close here, which is good. And then I think we'll cut down the rest of this navy into like whatever tote bag handles we can get, and then like extra kato as well. I feel like this needs to be cleaned up. No, yeah, definitely. It's like way too gummed up with stuff. Okay, go. There we go. Okay, let's see where we're at just to give my hand a break. 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so that's 3/4 of the way. 30 out of 40. And that's 11, but 12. 14. $14. 15. 16. I know we're all waiting with bated breath for this last cut. Because it's 10, 12, 14. Oh, wait. 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, good. Like, oh no, there's only 5 there. No, we're good. 17. 18. 'Think we still actually, never mind. I think we still have to like cut down the height of some of those Kato cuts. God damn. Do you know what we'll do? We're going to sew it on and then we'll trim it afterwards. Okay, that should be 20. I think that was at least 18. This is either 19 or 20. I don't know because I was just distracted myself. Name of the game. Distract Katie. It's not hard to do. It's an easy game. For ages 1 through 99. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Thank fuck. Okay. We're almost there. So there's all the navies. We are going to trim down. I mean, like, there's no point in keeping this amount of... Ooh. I was like, the weather looks so nice. But now I'm, like, looking out at the mountains. And it's, like, super snowy out there, apparently. So as long as it's not rolling in here, I really don't fucking care. But it might. Who knows? I'll take a look. Okay, I'm going to cut one more tote bag because then we've got a backup tote bag. 1. It's getting curly. 2. All right, how much do we have left? Because if I can just do... Could just do one random again like I did with the brown because these should be, yeah, these dye lots are the same. So let's do that. So we'll do one random and then I'll do the rest in Kato cuts because then that will give me a little bit of wiggle room in case I miscounted or blah 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 blah. Okay, so at least I got a hole. Okay, so there's 3 extra navies. They all go just in the tote bag thing. And yeah, we'll just trim this down for Kato cuts because that makes sense. Do you know what I could do because this is so curly? Use a goddamn pattern. Ew. Sorry. My exclamation might have been louder, but that was not a fun sound on this end. Okay, get on there. All of you. Thank you. One, 2. Okay, looks like I should be able to get 4 maybe. If I'm good, I'm good. We get 4. Excellent. Okay, so that was a good call on the other ones. 4 cuts, 2 bags. That's what I mean by that. Okay. Very, very curly. And very kinky. Excellent. Okay. Navy. Done. Clean up the gunk. move the bin over to the cutting or to the sewing table, and then we just have black to do. How many black? Too many black. It's a good thing I set aside a bin just for navy and black, to be honest. Okay, well, this requires a little bit more coffee. Whew. Okay, and am I missing any important? No, we're good. Okay, 35 black for Kato, so 70. 43 for totes. Boy, do I have more? Oh, shit. Is that? Okay, we do have a partial roll of black webbing. That probably is good for the Kato, so let's do the Kato first. But I don't think I have enough for the totes. Yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble on the totes probably, because it looks like there is, no, that's only a partial roll of black, or at least I've cut into it. Do I have another roll of black? I'm pretty sure I've got another roll of cotton, but not of black. Well, there we go. There's the natural pair down. I'll pick up another roll when we're in the city on Tuesday. No more supply runs. No more supplies for you. No, I don't know what I'll decide later. It doesn't really matter right now. We're not going into the city today, and they're closed over the weekend, so it is what it is. I think we'll just take that as the natural pair down and pick up stuff afterwards. Don't know why I'm throwing it in there. I actually do need to keep track. So there's one in there already. I was so careful making sure I had all my other supplies, though. That's so annoying. 2. Actually, I think what it was is I did not expect that many tote bags with black handles. To be honest, I think, yeah. You know what? 3. Okay, so there's 2 Kato bags. Now the question is do I focus in on the Kato for the black webbing, or do I focus in on the tote bags? Because I don't think I've got 35 Kato here either. So, yep. I know, a whole roll of black for sure. The webbing rack's gonna look pretty empty after today. Because we've used up a pink roll. I used up a brown roll, we've used up a navy roll, and we're going to use up both rolls of black that were on the rod. La 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 la. Definitely no more. Ooh. Shit, we are going to want to go get... Okay. Yeah, I am going to want to have to go get more. Going to want to go get more. Holy crap, that is a tongue twister today. Because we've got, we need to restock on straps. Shit. Goddamn. So many things to keep track of. That's okay. Yeah, there's no point in putting the like those small pieces back on the roll holder because honestly, this helps me shuffle everything around so that it fits better. So they're not clanking against each other as much. Oh, no, we got a partial. No, we don't. That's the teal. God damn. I was like, there's another partial roll of black. But no, the black webbing had just like rolled around the teal roll. All right, never mind. That was exciting for a moment. Anyway, they're like, I was overstocked on the brown, so using that one roll of brown up is nice. Because that'll help significantly in just the flow through of stock. And we are going to go through a whole roll. We figured out, right, with the cotton webbing. Because I think I restocked on the white webbing, not the cotton webbing the other day. Wait, where did that roll go? down here? Shit. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Okay, good. Okay. Not completely losing my mind. Just right on the precipice of it. Black. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 16. 17. It's like hissing at everything today. 18. Really want to close that window. 19. 20. Okay, so we will not cut extra. We will just double check my double count the cuts. So was that 20? So that we can get as much as we can for the tote bags done as well. So was that 21? So 34, I'll double check. 22. And then we will trim all of these in half. It's too bad that I couldn't get like a pair of like heated scissors. Like something that had a heat protection obviously on the handle so you could cut, but that like you could heat up the scissors and just like chop through all of these, because that would be superb. Maybe they exist. Maybe they're super sketchy. I don't know. Okay, I totally lost track. So I know we're not close to where we need to be, but let's count again and then go from there. So always there's actually 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Okay, so we need 10 more cuts. And that's easier to keep in my head for some reason than 35. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Halfway. We're halfway there. Holy fuck. 6. Oh, right. We already have a pair down on the tote bags because I ended up fucking up that the canvas cut because I ended up cutting more kato. Although that worked out in our favor because then I found a bunch more kato that needed to be totally lost count. 8? 8. Let's say that's 8. Yeah. So I guess we don't actually need all of the handles, but yeah. Basically we're going top to bottom, so it doesn't matter anyway. I'll just cut everything and then we'll go from there. Again, I'm also like, yes, we want to get these done for Shindig and Hanami, but the big baddie is Peace, because hello. That was a good show last year, so I want to make sure that I'm like very well stocked for Peace Fibre Festival this year. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 13, 15, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 34, 35. Okay, there we go. Now, yes, we do need to trim those down, but I'm going to finish up this cut here, and then we'll trim them down, and then we'll do the tote bag cuts, and then we're done. Polypro at least, which means I can close that window, and we can cut our cotton with the window closed for a little bit. I'm all for having that fresh air, but my God, chilly. Yeah, the heater under that window is saying that's 12 degrees on that heater. Should actually probably turn that heater off, but I'm being wimpy today. Okay, so we've got all the Kato cut. Now we need how many? 86 black handles. Oh, God. One. Two. Oh, we might eke out 3 and then have a spare Kato cut, it looks like. Yep. 3. And then 1, just 1 D-ring tab and an itty bitty tail. Yay. Okay. I'm just going to throw it in the bin anyway because... Okay, 3 black handles so far. I'm going to pop those back in the snap bin so that we can concentrate on the Kato cuts. And then, yeah. Okay, I think it's almost noon. I'm not starving. So I want to get as much webbing finished as I can. Hopefully, I can just get it done before I'm like, oh my God, I gotta eat. That's the hope right now. I will not fault myself if I have to be like, oh my God, I gotta eat before that point though. I was like, keep trying to think of what I'm gonna eat, but I just remembered that, yeah, I decided on a smoothie probably, which will be delicious. Lots of veggies. We have a crap ton of apples right now that I'm like, I need to start feeding these to the children. I just realized. And I don't have any, yeah. And I don't feel like an apple smoothie. Does that work? That doesn't really work. Okay, so don't stack them because they melt to each other. Excellent. And you still have to trim them apart. So all in a row is better. Actually, I wonder if I could do... Because the thing is that I can't really line them up because they're like, they'll slip it. No, that's going to slip still. Okay. Like, yeah, lining them up. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Just line them up, Katie. Stop whining. Do the thing. Because the thing has to be done anyway. This knife still works better one direction than the other two, which is really annoying. And I think it's actually the other direction. Oh, no, it did pretty good there. Never mind. La 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 la. There we go. Yeah. Oh, goddamn roll of black. I've been doing fine, and then my stomach now is like, you're getting hungry. You said you're not. Now you are. The brain-stomach connection sometimes works extremely well. Sometimes not so well. La 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 la. It'd be nice if there was a way to mount this so that it could just hold it like this, because this is actually cutting at just the right angle right now. Oh God. Okay, shifted too much. Because part of it is you have to be able to get under the tip without like catching on the webbing loops. Blah blah blah. Doesn't matter. Not really. Concentration. Ugh, this stuff stinks. I don't know if this actually stinks more or less than doing fray check though. At least I don't have to keep buying fray check for webbing. So I'll take that win. Oh, is that? Oh, that's right. Okay. I keep getting an advertisement to enter to win a trip to see Cyndi Lauper. Cyndi Lauper. Ugh, Cyndi Lauper in Tokyo. And I'm like, okay, I'd go see Cyndi Lauper if I won a prize. But it's like, you gotta donate. And I'm like, no. It's good to a good cause, but it's a little bit deceptive. Most contests in Canada are no purchase necessary. I'm like, I feel like that makes it a purchase necessary. Although, do you know what? It might be a contest that's only actually open for people in the States. I don't know. Also, by the way, a bunch of those airmail flights are like, you're going to fly. You should return through Seattle. And I'm like, no. Customs was a nightmare. It would have been a nightmare with like business before. I can't even imagine going through U.S. Customs right now. It's, yeah. Okay, you don't have to have a death grip, Katie. Like holding on to this knife for dear life, and it's like, you don't need to do that. Just support it. It's all good. No, that one's actually way too long, so I'll trim that down. It's like an inch too long on the one side. Whoops. Oh well, better too long than too short. And it's not like that affects anything for like, oh no, we would have gotten another handle if I had only not done that. No, we're good. I could feel my brain rotting. so ready to go on to something else. Anyway, apparently it's just a little puddle in my skull right now. Okay, we're almost done. But that's a lot of looking down work. Oh, so stretch break. Damn it. Okay. Get in there. And stay in there. Okay. Good, good, go. Why I'm doing it backwards when it's worked perfectly well to go forwards for the rest of them. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Got three more. 3 more. Then we're done. Well, we're done this portion. Then we gotta do all the handles. Or the webbing handles, and then we need to do the sling handles. At least the sling handles are just a pair of scissors. Maybe I'll do sling handles this weekend when I can just fray check them right away. Let's do that. I'm bored with this. And we should move on to the sewing. So yeah, let's finish up the tote bag handles before lunch, because then I can swap the direction of the camera while I'm on lunch. / taking that break. Do I need another coffee? No, not right now at least. Okay. I was so close to the end when my neck was like, you're done. I'm like, okay, fine. We'll stretch. Chili. Chili, chili, chili. All right. Nice little jar of black. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, nail this to a board, maybe? Maybe. At, like, the perfect angle sort of thing. And then I can just zip, 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 zip. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. Because that would at least cause less stress on my hands. Which would be good. Less, like, it's this index finger from the push, basically. I'm probably holding it wrong, but whatever. No, honest to fucking God. So it's either you can fly through Seattle or you can fly through like LAX. And I'm not flying through either. Or San Fran. Again, it's like, it was never an option before anyway, because I'm like, I'm not doing that because I don't want to have to deal with being like, yeah, I went to Japan and bought all this fabric and blah, 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 blah. Like, can you imagine? No. It's already bad enough doing it through Vancouver. So, yeah. Anyway, Seattle, I don't know. I think it's mostly because it's like, it's a lot of connection points for the West Coast, Northwest Coast, basically. And then a lot of the other connections are like, I don't know, man. As a Canadian citizen, I don't want to have to deal with 2 sets of customs coming back from an overseas flight. That's my thing. But I think Seattle is like the access point for like, probably, yeah, like that upper northwest and upper west part of, so Wyoming, Montana, Idaho, Washington state itself, blah, 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 blah. And they are cheaper. It like reduces the cost of the flights by like a significant amount. The ones that I really want to try eventually, but it's like, again, it only flies, actually I wonder if they fly out of Vancouver. Anyway, it's called Zip Air. It's like a 0 amenities flight, but they also have ridiculously cheap lie flat business seats for flying to Japan. And it's like, well, I could carry on my own. Like, basically, they don't provide water. They might provide water, but I don't think that they provide any, like, entertainment systems or food or anything like that. And I'm like, well, if you're prepared to, like, bring a Subway sandwich or whatever, it's not actually that bad. Although I think I did look at it and it turned out that like the price difference for us at least is not enough to make it worthwhile with the hassle of like baggage and stuff like that or something. Something helped me up. I can't remember what it was exactly. Anyway, if you are looking for like last minute probably as well. Like I feel like they would drop prices quite quick. Or like at that, like, I want to fly to Tokyo next week or whatever. They would be good to like look at. I do think, and I think they fly out of Vancouver. I'm gonna have to look because, like, again, a solo flight in business class might be worthwhile. Although I can't book them through air miles or any point systems or anything like that at all. So cash only. 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. Was it 86? It's like, I can't, there isn't even really a good rest number. It's 12. Because it's like, you just, yeah. Like if there's 88, that would make more sense because then you'd be able to like do 22 as a quarter, but no. Okay, so got 12 cuts so far. I'm just gonna wrangle this a bit further off of the roll. There we go, and then we're gonna throw it down this side. Chili, chili, chili. Oh my god, I like how I'm like, I totally should go for a run outside, and I'm standing in the house right now like, it's chilly. It's +4 apparently. Apparently, who knows? That's what my watch says it is. Okay, so we were at 12, 13, 14. Flynn is over here snoring. Actually, I can lock my phone now because we know that we need 86. So that was 14. $15. 16. 17. 18. Okay, we're going to do this in sets of 20 because that'll be the rest number. 20 plus 6. This should be 19 and 20, and then we'll reset the pile up here. 19. 20, or what should be 20, hopefully. Okay, so that was the 3, because that's the end of the roll. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. 19? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay. Good. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. 1, 2. Oh God, just cut. It's like, no, I refuse. Yes, that is the voice it used. 3. Oh, it's getting very tedious. 3. Oh, come on. 3. We're still plugged in. We're still on. Okay. It's like, ugh. Go. That's a bit better. 3. 4. Apparently I lost my perfect angle. Damn it. 5. 6. I know we're all waiting with bated breath for my counting. I'm definitely waiting with bated breath because my God, this webbing is like stinky. 2, 4, 6. If I could keep track of my numbers, I would be better off. 7. Oh, good God. We are maybe going to get 3/4 of the way today. Oh, man. Okay, let's just fuck it and take it off that roll rod thingamabobber. Don't touch the other webbing. Oh, God. Except that we've got it, like, set up so it's all contained. Okay, whatever. Come on. We're just going to unroll the whole goddamn thing because otherwise it's just going to stick on this rod and be a pain in the ass. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We're using you up today. I don't fucking care right now. Yeah, dramatic. Okay, there we go. Now, as long as I can find my end, we're good. Oh, shit. Should have pinned it down. Okay. That's a double back. There it is, right there. Good. That wasn't that bad. Okay, so we were 22, 24, 26, 27. 28. 29. We're going to go to, actually, we'll go to 43. That was 29, right? Because 22, 24, 26, 28, 29, 30. $31. $32. I appreciate that. Cutting edge. 33. We're not to the riveting yet. That's why we got to start sewing, is so we can start be riveting reviewing. Do I have any rivets to do this time? We'll count the snaps. That's close enough. Snappy. I lost count again. I think this is 34. Doesn't matter. We're just, you know what? I'm not going to count. We're just going to cut this whole roll, say fuck it, and then we'll count once I'm done. We know we have 20 on the pile. We'll count them before they have to go on the pile. Yeah. You know what? There we go. What's the joke that I keep seeing about the like weightlifters? It's like you get so into it and then you forget to count. So it's just like, all right, now I'm lifting to failure. We'll just cut until we run out of product because it's not like I have more. I don't have more, right? No, I don't have more black cap. It's just cotton webbing that I have now in black. So come on. There we go. Now it's just concentrating so I don't like burn myself or something stupid. Because that would suck. Smoothie, smoothie, smoothie. Because my brain keeps drifting to chili, but we're not doing chili. We're doing the smoothie. Smoothie will be tasty. And I'll have lots of fiber in it, which is also good. Smoothie, smoothie. Banana, pineapple, strawberry. All frozen. Because I got a whole bag of whole strawberries because I grabbed the wrong bag when I was at Costco. And now it's like, okay, what are we going to use these strawberries for? Smoothies. That's what we're using that one for. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Yes. Okay, we don't have anything we have to do tomorrow, which is good. So I think we're going to chill. Oh no, I was going to go get seeds and everything tomorrow. And start that stuff. Because we don't have anything to do tomorrow. Okay. I think Canadian Tire doesn't open until 8 though. Which is wild. I don't know why they don't open at like 7, but whatever. But yeah, I guess kids are usually up around 7:30. So go, like, get up, make breakfast, go get our seeds, do our little seed packets, set up the greenhouse, and then hang around the house and like play in the backyard and stuff. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Then Sunday's the birthday party, so we'll hang out in the house first and then head out for the birthday party after that. Don't worry, there's still quite a bit to go. Well, we'll at least get over half the tote bags with black straps done. So that's good. Oh, God, yeah. It's like, I really do need to stand up. Different neck angles. Oh, God, we are almost to the end. There. But yeah, we'll be over, well, it's over half. I'll probably still go get a roll on Tuesday. Will I? I don't know. At least in the next couple of weeks. At the same time, I'm kind of like, just feels like natural selection. Totally how Darwin intended it. No. Sarcasm. End sarcasm. But, yeah, because I just realized we do need those straps. Maybe we'll do it after Shindig. Because, like, realistically, am I going to sew 43 black-handled tote bags in the next 10 days? No, because there's also, like, there's 119 total, so no. Like, realistically, no. Okay, good, you guys. I'm like, did I actually zoom in too close and you haven't been watching, like, we haven't been focused in on my hands this whole time? Oy. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, we're starting to get to the, starting to curl a bit more, which means we're coming up to the end. Because the other portion of that sentence is, am I going to finish all the black ones? I don't have enough space to hang them all anyway. Especially once you add in the mini tote slings and everything like that, because they go on the like same rack as the tote bags. So, and they're more expensive. Mostly materials, but like I recoup more of my materials cost that way too. Did I singe that whole thing? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Oh, you still are really goobered. Okay. Gummed up. Gummed up. Really, really gummed up. Here we go. There's a clean patch of cotton again. There we go. Eek. I don't even know how long you're supposed to be like using these blades and stuff like that. I'm just going to go until I can't use it anymore. Or it feels unsafe, I guess. I don't know. I do have one replacement blade, so that's good at least. But it doesn't feel like it's something that you need to replace like consistently. Not like sewing needles or anything like that. So... No, exactly. I don't need, well, I'm not running into the city. Oh God, there it is. I'm not running into the city today anyway, because that is a waste of time. It's more just a debate of if I get it now or if I wait until after like, if I wait until after Shindig, we'll be out of like tote prep time. But if it doesn't matter in some ways, because I'm going to be doing like tote prep this weekend. So yeah, we'll do it after Shindig, whatever. Okay. A few extra Kato cuts because that is actually probably more what we're going to sell anyway. Even though it's cranky about it. Keep your fingers away from that, Katie. Don't get burnt. Okay, good enough. I think we can get 2 more out of this. So we'll be one, like an odd man out, but oh well. They can join me. Curly, curly. Curly, curly. Okay. One more. One more. And yeah, it's like very curly. Okay, do you know what? And no. Like in that case, it might be better to just like, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Stuck to me. Ah. Okay, let's clean up the blade. Couple extra. Okay, so we got all the Kato, and we'll figure out how many tote bags we actually freaking finally got out of this. And then, yes, I do still need to cut the mini traveler sling webbing, but we're going to do that tomorrow because I'll just cut it and then I can take it outside to freight check it after that. Okay, unplugged. There's the plug end. I turned it off anyway, too. Shit. Okay, I'll set it in front of the window. I can close the window now. Yes. Goodbye, fresh air. But also, whew. Okay, now. Yeah, because the cat's sleeping over by the laptop, so that we're good there for now. Whew. Fingers are cold. Okay, so there was 20 back here, which means right there. Felt like my preschooler. 22, or let's just go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. So we got 54. Okay. So we're only going to be short about 15 bags. That's not bad. So we have 54, which means that we still need 32 more. Yeah, I'll take it. And it's 12:30, so now it's lunchtime. So I will be back in a few minutes after I make this smoothie. Go to the washroom and debate if I do want more coffee or not. Probably not right now. Yeah, it's a 3 o'clock thing or something like that. Yeah, we're going to get 2. So where are we at? We've got, sorry, making a rattle there. So we've still got 2 rolls of black. We've got a full roll of navy that I haven't even touched yet. We've got a partial roll of yellow, a full and a partial roll of sand, actually, which is wild because we don't use that very much. Bright blue, we're good. We've got 2 rolls of silver, purple, partial purple, partial teal, partial red, and we just started that pink roll. And like I said, we're duplicated on the brown. Actually, one's a partial roll and one hasn't even been started yet. So yay! Although now it's really tempting to move all of these rolls to the front. I might actually do that because the curtain rod will fit them better. Anyway, lunchtime. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, so the smoothie idea was not a good idea because now I'm like even colder. Holy crap. So I'm just, oh God. I'm going to work off video, but I'm going to chat at you because why not? I still have smoothie to finish because, of course, it seems like whenever you make a smoothie, it like triples in size. Even though it's like, well, I guess realistically, am I sitting down to like eat half a cup of like pineapple and a half a cup of strawberry and etc. at the same time? No, not normally, but whatever. Anyway, so I'm going to try and set it up in our flow, in what is supposed to be the flow. We're going to start with, with the handles. Actually, no. I reject that. We are going to start with the cake cozies because they're sitting on my chair. So let's get them off my chair. Again, only white thread stuff right now. So, cake cozies, and then I've got the drawstrings for the kato here as well. Ooh-wee. The tote bag interior still need to be cut down, and we do, like I said, need to cut down those kato canvas cuts, but we'll do that later. Oh, why am I so cold? I did turn up the house heat because I was like, oh, it's chilly upstairs. And joke's on me. I was like, oh, it's such a nice day out. I should go for my run at like 3. No, I'm not. Now it's all fucking windy out of the north. I bet you that storm that's in the south right now is going to get us. No, because it's north wind. So it's blowing out of the north. But still. All right. So small box bag cuts are on the... So the idea of this for me is that we're going to like shove everything kind of into, oh, that's what I should do. You need to just hook. Sorry, I'm talking to my surge bar, but what I should try and do is like hook it onto an actual like hook on my Scotty or whatever the fuck the IKEA pegboard is called. Pronounced, it's spelt scatus, but I know that that's deceptive. Anyway, there's a bunch of stuff on here that we're not going to work on right away, but everything that we're going to work on can sit on top of it realistically. That needs to go there. The cat has knocked over a shit ton of stuff. There's my little calendar man. Nara calendar. I don't know where the last cube is for right now. That's annoying. Okay, that's that new bag that I'm going to do, but it is a later project now because we are in full show prep mode. Miss Rapunzel doesn't need to be here either. She can sit back there. Flynn Rider should be here somewhere as well, but I don't know where. Bundle up the... Oh, there we go. Okay, it is warming up in here now. Having the, so basically probably what's happened is like all the hot air went up. Of course, that's where it's supposed to go. But now that I've got the furnace on, what it's serving is yes, it is actually warming up the basement, but it's shoving all that hot air down from the ceiling. It's not even that cold outside. It must just, maybe the wind's just hitting the, everything proper. Oh, joy. Okay. Wow. Sorry, Flynn. I just pulled the laptop over and I'm like, oh, the camera cord is like stuck underneath. But it like underneath a bunch of the scraps. And so I just ended up flipping a bunch of scraps onto Flynn. Okay. Now you are also on a bunch of my tools right now, since you knocked over that bin thing. I do need to figure out a better spot for these bins that have like the point turners and seam rippers and everything. They're super useful. Ooh. Can you tell I'm still cold? My God. Chatter. But yeah, they're like, I don't know. There's no good space for them back on the sewing table again now because it's like, well, we're just going to shove everything over the edge here in a few minutes. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But in the meantime, okay, we're set. All right, now I gotta pull down the or move the camera. So where the fuck is the camera gonna go now? Okay, we will want the shears, and we'll probably almost definitely want the pen. Notebook can go there. Dry erase board thing goes up there. That's probably cooled down, but we'll leave it there for now. We are going to need this ruler, but we don't need it right now, so it can be put away. Along with everything else on here pretty much, except for the snips. Okay. A seam ripper and snips should stay, and that's it. Realistically, even that's probably too much for now, but that's okay. Ooh, okay, warming up. Flynn Rider fell on the floor. He can go back up here. There we go. Alrighty. Now, time to move the camera. Wahaha. The overhead camera. Because realistically, at this point, you guys don't need to see more of the prep work. I don't need to see more of the prep work. Please tell me the majority of my prep work's done. I'm pretty sure it is. Excuse me. Okay, I think I'm actually going to pop you on the back corner of my sewing desk. Yeah, let's do it. And then you can kind of, I don't know, we'll move it around. Actually, the view will probably change more during the sewing than it does during the cutting, because honestly, that spot on the lumber rack was just too perfect for cutting prep work. Okay. Now the camera needs to go back up, taller. I think both pieces can go up a bit. Yep. And then I will preview it before I pop you on here, because honestly, I don't know what it looks like. Okay. Not quite what I'm looking for. I think, oh, fuck. If I zoom out, it might be better. Okay, so there's the full view. Oh, actually, that looks pretty good. You got a very like overhead view again. That's good. I'm going to back it up a little bit. Nope, because then you can't see the actual sewing deck. There we go. And it is overexposed as hell, because now we're like over in front of the window. Okay, well, why'd you oh, well, fuck off. Thanks. Apparently, it was like the exposure was like perfect, and then it went no exposure for you. Okay, good enough. Done. Now, I know I said that all of this stuff was going to go on that table, but I just realized we're actually going to throw all the tote bag cuts into the tote bag bin, because there's a lot of them. Nope, that was a really stupid idea, because now it's on top of all the fucking canvas. Goddamn. Okay, we'll leave the canvas in the tote bag bin. That's a better idea. And then the tote bags go right here beside the laptop. There we go. And then the Kato cuts are going to go, at least the ones sans canvas, because those are kind of the next steps. There we go. Okay, and then the tote bag cuts for interiors are up top here. All right, but the first things first. Small box bag handles. Does that seem kind of counter? Yeah, maybe, but it's okay. No, cake cozies. Fuck me. Cake cozies first. Of course it would get windy. As soon as I'm like, yay, I'm gonna run outside. I was like upstairs, like using the blender, and I'm like, it sounds like really windy out there. And I looked up and I'm like, fuck. Of course. Murphy's Law. Oh, okay. Oh well. This gives me more time to sew. Now I think we're plugged in. Search bar's on. I don't actually need my like arm lights or anything like that. That is actually a big change having moved both sides here. Okay, let's go back to live scene now that you've heard me talk this whole time. Hi, okay. And then, actually, sorry, we can move. No, not all of it. Ay. Just this portion. Oh my God. Okay, I kind of. No, not me. Sorry. Text. 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 Just the text. Thank you. What is the youngest's favorite meal? Pizza Pops. Actually, gyoza. They absolutely adore gyoza. Sorry, a text came through from the from our like memory book service. Okay. Cake cozies, which have not been trimmed apart. I also have still not finished that full smoothie, but we'll do that in a bit. Okay, but if I get the cake cozies hemmed, then I can then install the install the elastic this weekend, which is also good. Which I guess I need more labels. Crap. Okay, so we'll reach up and get labels. I will trim down threads later. I'm not worried about it right now. Cake cozies, cake cozies, cake cozy, 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 cozies. Okay, and we're not doing black right now because I'm not changing thread. Are we surprised? You shouldn't be. White threads in the machine now. I'm also looking at my spools and being like, I actually probably need to make a thread order. Actually, I am going to make a thread order tonight. Because that would suck to run out halfway in. Like, ugh. Can you imagine that being the holdup? Yeah, guys, I ran out of thread. Also, I don't need this. I don't know why I left that on the table. There we go. Okay. And are we still... Oh, no, we're not too badly overexposed now. Good. Okay. Good, good. The sun is going to actually come down and come in a few minutes. Well, probably in the next hour. That's not even involved in anything. These are going on the top of the tote bag bin. I have all of the... Oh, God. They're stuck under the camera. These are all the drawstring channels that need to be done. Obviously, you need to split them up into white and black as well. So I'm going to throw them on top of this small box bag thing. Yep. I've just like covered all the surfaces in works in progress pretty much now. Anyway, can anyone explain how it seems like whenever you make a smoothie, it like triples in size? Also, this thing is as thick or thicker than a freaking milkshake. It's ridiculous. Also, it was a bad idea because I'm still cold. Yeah, air. Blah. At least I know I mixed it properly because everything's just like... It was a very fluffy one. I know what we'll do. Instead of being like going out tomorrow, maybe we'll go and get our seeds tonight. And then we can just do our stuff tomorrow without having to go get it as well. Yeah. There we go. That's what we'll do. Do I measure these? No, we're not going to measure them. We're going to fly by the seat of our pants. and do a nice guesstimate and go from there. These are all going to be cotton because I do not do them in the cotton linen blends. The cotton linen blends are too thick. And I have a bunch of tags already cut because I always have almost always have extras cut. Now these are serged around the edges, and then I go in and I just basically stitch hems now. I used to actually do a full 1/2 inch hem, but the serging and then, oh my thread catchers are gone. The serging and then hemming makes them as probably more secure, actually. As secure or better than what we did before, or what I did before. The royal we. Okay. The elastic is 1/4 inch, so I have to make sure that I have at least that available to do. And since we have that loop turner, it's super skinny, so it's not a big deal to be able to pull the elastic through. And the loop turner is the way to go on these. It's insane how much time that saves versus like a bodkin or something like that. No! Sprung right open there. God damn. Well, at least the heat has circulated a little bit better now, so it's not quite as cold. Dallas is like, you need to put these baseboard heaters like in front of this big window, and I'm like, I can't, because I just pushed the fabric off the back, so it'll have to go under the one on the right here. Could have actually gone under the one on the left, but there's drawers in the way. But yeah, I was like, that is super unsafe, so no. And I'm not changing how I chain piece everything. It's worked where it is anyway, so it's all good. Just have to be, oh my God, we're already out of bobbin thread? Jesus. Ew. Did we, oh my God, no, are we completely out? We've been out since the beginning. Traitor bobbin. Fine. Totally a traitor bobbin. 100% the bobbin's fault. Jesus. Okay, we did not have much left on that bobbin at all. Boo. Alright. Now, the only thing about that is hopefully that view doesn't mostly get you a view of my head all the time. Just constantly looking at my, like, hair part. Or lack thereof. Around? Nope, not yet. There. Anyway, adding the strawberries into that smoothie is actually really good. So it was like probably a 1/2 cup of pineapple-ish, 1/2 cup of like frozen whole strawberries, a very ripe banana that had been frozen. I did microwave it for a few, like 30 seconds before I put it in, because last time I did this, the whole like freezing my fingers off to peel the banana I was unimpressed. So I microwaved it this time so that I could like peel it comfortably. And then what else? Like a tablespoon of chia seeds. Yeah, a tablespoon of chia seeds. Scoop of protein powder, which is what it makes it so that it's actually satisfying and not making my blood sugars go woo too badly. And almond milk. Normally I am a dairy person, but honestly the almond milk is extremely low calorie, like ridiculously low calorie. And in the case of this, I'm not going to use it for a lot of stuff, but in the case of this, it's like it's getting mixed in with so many other things that I couldn't tell that there was no textural difference and there was no flavor difference. So, because Dallas uses this almond milk in his like cereal and everything like that. I'm like, no. Cereal gets milk for me. Cow milk, not milk. But anyway, tasty. Your inspiration from this one, he actually had spirulina and he dumps it into the like glass. I think he calls it like a cloud smoothie or something like that. And it turns like blue, which is super cool. I want spirulina just for that. But I'm like, it's also super expensive. So I'm like, nope, don't need it that badly. Plus this one would have been like, actually, I wonder if it would have gone purple with the like, because of the strawberry and then the blue. I don't know, but that would be cool. Be cool if it did. All right, we are into actually getting some shit done finally. Yay. Not like prep work again. It's not like prep work isn't getting me closer to what we need to do. But my God. Did I commit to overcommitting this year? Well, I always do that, but like this is spectacularly in that amount. I totally forgot the tag in that one. Oh well. We got another side to do it on. After this too, we need to go in and do some more of the Obi Traveler slings because there's been requests for those at Caroline's as well. And that would be good to have, I think, for Omatsuri as well. Well, it's not going to be a bad thing to have for Omatsuri. I still don't know what to expect from that event, so it's going to be interesting to see just how I do. I have had some feedback that it is a lot of high school and university students. So the first side. Oh, and then just, yeah, okay. Do the blah-de-blah on the other side. The tag on the other side. So do this side blank, tagless, and then, okay, I gotcha. Let's do that. That's why I was tacking it down too, because it was like, that helps hold it in place too, obviously. Yeah, anyway, so with Omatsuri, apparently it is a lot of like high school and university students, which is wild to me, to be honest, because it's like, there are a lot of adult anime lovers as well. Maybe we're just not going to cons, I don't know. Or we're in that stage of life where it's like, oh, I can't watch anime because kids. Maybe the adults have hit that age. Anyway, like us. But yeah, so it's like, the feedback was a little bit like, okay, they buy a lot of the less expensive stuff, so I don't actually know what to focus in on. I hope it's a good fit. Who knows? If it isn't, we won't do it again. I gotta get my application into Omatsuri. That's the other one. La 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 la. Because that one we definitely want to do, especially since Dallas is home. So I'll be able to do the night market as well, which is exciting. I don't know why I just turned that around. Whatever. Sometimes the fabric is just like, you are going to fold me here. And you're like, all right, fabric, I will listen. Holy. Love when the presser foot works as another clip. Or the only clip. Pause there, just to make sure that the like bobbin was actually wound, because you know once we start going fast, we're gonna run out of bobbin space or bobbin thread right away. Actually, I think that's one of the benefits also to the cylinder arm machines is that they actually end up with a larger bobbin, and I'm like, how? Or is it large capacity? Like this is maybe large capacity. I don't think this is a large capacity bobbin, but you know, I don't know anymore. That's not fun. I'm like getting ruts in this chair mat again. And like sinking into them where I don't want to be. Okay, the ruts are fine. It's the fact that they're in spots where I don't want to be sunk into, I guess. Hi, you. What's up? Yes, they're going well. Thank you for checking. Hi. Yeah, you're good. You're such a lovely pest to have around. Okay, please don't sit on the fabric. Nope. The shed has begun, so I had to work a like massive mat out of his chest the other day. And he's got a couple on the sides that I'm just gonna have to I'm gonna have to trim the rest of them out. He 100% hates being combed, so of course that never works. And then it's just like, even if I like try to comb him, it's like 30 seconds later, probably because I've worked all the loose stuff out, he's like matted again, and it's like, oh my god. I need to change the needle. No, we're okay. Yeah, bud, what's up? That was quite a statement. Oh, did I take up your napping spot? Dude, there's a whole chair right there for you. I think that's actually the problem, is that I took away the stuff he was sleeping on earlier. He is extremely fluffy. And his winter coat came in really nice this year too, so. Yeah, see, it's not that far away. Dude, bro. Dude, bro. so happy to be back at the sewing machine. Actually, that tells me that probably the first person that I will hire is someone to do the prep work for me. Or at least some of it. Percussive maintenance on the machine. The needle synchronizer, which I have not synchronized since I had to take this apart to clear the thread off the shaft, is like squeaking along here. So sometimes it needs to just kind of be smacked back into place. So I'm like, oh man. I need to figure out how to reset it because it was nice having it finish and like needle all of these up position. Okay, how many do I actually have here? Because then I can just leave a pile here. Slash, how many did I actually forget to do? So 1, 2, done. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is we're going to just flip the, what did I say, 19? Let's make sure we have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think the rest of these are cotton linen blend ones. Just cut a bunch, or at least up to 20, because then, like, or at least 10 more. So 1, 2, because then any extra can go in the drawer again. 3, actually 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's find out how many of the black ones we have as well, because I may as well cut them, because they'll be what we use next anyway, or what we like, yeah, what we use these tags for next will be the black thread cake cozies, I'm sure, because when we're doing the top stitching for all these other ones, I'll be throwing them in as well. Okay, so where's the end? That's all I need right now. I do not need to clip these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. This is the next thing that I need to figure it out now because it's these tags. It was like, no more prep work. And then we have to trim all the tags. Well, at least it's a little bit different prep work. Means that we're actually at the sewing machine. Okay. Get out of here. You two. You stay and you should be back in that bin. Wherever the fuck it is. I think it's over there. Okay. Right, birds. Birds. Bird the word. Did you know that bird the word? No. I turned on the one-eyed, one-legged flying purple people eater for the kids the other day. They did not know what to think of it. Don't just go straight, Katie. Add the tag. Add the tag. Add the tag. That might be too small, but it's okay. We'll make it work. Make it work. Make it work. Yeah, go get your seats tonight. I think that's a good plan. And I think it's supposed to be nice tomorrow, so we can like go through and plant out on our deck and then move everything back inside into the greenhouse, which is also important because then the kids can be like messy without me being overly like rah about it. Because I think it's supposed to be nice weather. I think it's supposed to be really nice weather on Monday actually, which is awesome. Now that I think of it, because that'll be really good for the run. I'm going to be very glad when I'm back to like half marathon training, which will be the summer basically. So I'll finish the marathon training and the marathon, have a rest. Basically, I'm going to plunk the half marathon in for October into the system and then do whatever conditioning he wants me to do. And then yeah, do any of the conditioning, and then just like train for the marathon. I've got a couple other races in between there, so I'm talking about that like I should do more, but I'm not going to. 10K in July, half in October, and then whatever marathon we end up getting into. Hopefully I get into Osaka. So it doesn't feel like it goes to lottery. Well, okay, I think Kyoto went to lottery this year, but I feel like Osaka doesn't go to lottery at all or very often. And they used to have a caveat of like only 700 overseas runners, but they didn't have that caveat this year. So here's hoping that it's just like, all right, they probably still have a certain cap, but it's like hopefully more than 700 runners at this point. All right, disaster averted. And here's the thing. If I don't get into a marathon, I'm not going to be heartbroken. Actually, I think, yeah. I have a feeling that Dallas would be more disappointed if he doesn't get into Tokyo. Although we were chatting about that, it's like, okay, I think it's something like if you apply for 3 years like 3 times and you don't get in, you get like a higher chance, like your name gets pushed up or something like that. I also haven't heard of a lot of rejections from Tokyo, but it does go to lottery. So, but I don't know. We were chatting if he doesn't get in, and then he does get in. It's one of those things that maybe we just do a like, just him and I go for like 48 hours or something like that and come back, which would be a lot of fun. You know, again, do you know how much damage I could do in Tokyo in 48 hours? We could hit all the highlights. The brutal part of that being the jet lag, that's for sure. So I don't know if that would continue to be this is where I hopefully like qualify for Boston. If he gets to run it next year, that's what the goal is to try and have a BQ time, so, which is a Boston qualifier time. Mostly because that would be hilarious and kind of amazing to BQ at a world major. So the funny thing about this is like the same as with Calgary, is it's some people's like backyard race. Okay. He just was like, I am going to refuse to sew. Na 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 na. Should I just realize, so if it's like, if I have a 4-hour run on Monday, say even, so like driving in, it's about half an hour, driving back, it's a half hour, so there's 5 hours. Let's say for like, I don't know, an hour for a chill lunch. Okay, I might actually be able to be on for a little bit on Monday. I'm not going to guarantee anything, because part of this is as long as I've got the like mental like fortitude space to do it too. That's the other part of that. Granted, I shouldn't be like, if I am absolutely blasted after a long run, then I overexerted myself. So I like how these like tags are just going in wherever. Zero rhyme or reason. Doesn't matter anyway. Tag is a tag is a tag is a tag is a tag. It's just kind of like whenever I think about it. As long as I think about it and it's in, that's all I really care about. I wonder if, this kind of sucks, but I wonder if what might be best for flying to Japan if we end up doing the 333 setup is like both children in a 3. So like child, parent sort of thing. As what popped into my head was child, parent, because then we both have aisle seats. But no, that'll lead to fights for sure. But honestly, that might be better. Child, parent, child. Then at least I'm not stuck in a middle seat with a stranger. Or Dallas isn't stuck in a middle seat with a stranger either. If JAL prices don't come down. If JAL prices come down, that is the best solution. But I have a sneaking suspicion that's not what's going to happen because, yeah. Like we should be almost there, right? Kinda. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm like, okay. Yeah, because then he could do like, because the part of what I'm thinking is it's like staying in a middle seat for a whole fucking flight for a 10-hour, like 9.5, 10-hour flight is what's going to actually really suck. If you also add on the factor of like stranger sitting beside you on top of it. And we did, like when we first flew down to Disney World, we did do child, parent, child, which was me, down. But we're also 2 years out, 3, 4. We'll be like 3.5 years out from that. So, and then that does give me more space too, because that's the other thing is it's like then I'm not sitting beside or one of us isn't sitting beside an adult. We're sitting between 2 children. Gives us a lot more space. And then yeah, we just swap, like do our meals in our seat and then swap, whatever. Not a big deal. Yeah, that's actually what, well, okay, we'll see what flights are doing when we actually go to book them, but that's a good alternative, I think. Gotta look at my Shindig photo again, because that was like chef's kiss for a 10x10 setup. I'm gonna put the tag in right here. And then I was like, at the end. It can go right here. Oh. We're at the end. It can't go right here. Maybe. Good. Double tack down. This one already has a tag. Means we're getting close to the end. Oh yeah, because we would have like fully swapped on the red panda. This one's better to have at the top anyway because it's actually a directional print. Yay! Happy accidents. Happy accidents. Just don't forget it. Again. Okay. Are you tagged? You are not tagged. Easy peasy. Actually, this is also a directional print. So all the ones that are directional are getting their tag so that when the cake cozy is sitting upright, the tag is reading the correct way. Yay. Couldn't have done better if I planned it. Three more. All right, so there's the cake cozies ready for elastic now, and then once we get the elastic in, they just get seamed across the short ends, and then they're ready. Because everything's serged, so it's all finished, so it doesn't like unravel. Right, finished goes over there now. This direction. Put those all back in there. Oh yeah, I said that I was going to do handles next. Let's stick to that. And then we'll do, and then drawstring channels will be the next one after that. Because these should just go super fast too. Yeah, there's a lot of them, but whatever. They also don't need tags, which is kind of nice. I do need shears though. Which are right here. Okay, let's trim you down first before I forget again then. La, 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 la. Oh, okay. Some of these are obviously pressed again or just haven't been separated. Oh, they just haven't been, oh God, okay, they haven't been separated. La la la. I was like, oh, these are the ones that we like pressed all together. No, they're just adhered to each other because they were stacked. Sweet. Okay. So these look like they're okay. This one is obviously stacked. Okay, and then there's more underneath. Okay, let's flip the pile. It's just so I can be inspired looking upon all of it. Okay, we're good, I think. Yeah, I think the majority of these have been, or we can deal with them when we get to them, I guess is the main thing. Okay. We can go somewhat fast. Woo! Oh. Okay, getting that cold and then warming up. I'm like, not that I'm not always ready for a nap, but right now especially, I'm like, yeah, curling up in bed right now would be amazing. Now these will be turned and then we're gonna have to go back for the iron again because they always need to be ironed after they've been turned. It's just part of the process. Same as the actual small box bag will also need to be ironed. So right now that's why we're starting, well, that's kind of why we're starting with them. It's because there's like some more involved steps with these guys. So and they can't be put under the steam press. I have tried. And it's failed. So I think we'll also, where are we at? We're almost at 2 o'clock. So I'm going to try and get these done. And then I'm going to go make myself a coffee. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. And take this gross smoothie cup upstairs. Nope. No more bobbin thread. Bobbin's done. Okay. Actually, we've got quite a bit through quite a bit with that bobbin, so that's good. No, what? Nah. Oh, I didn't even pull the bobbin thread up. Damn it. Okay. Do not understand how sometimes these needles are like ridiculously easy to like thread, and then sometimes it's like, oh my god, have I never threaded a needle in my life? That one was approaching, oh my god, I feel like I've never done this in my life. Okay. Off we go to the races again. We are about halfway through our sun right now. We've had that big swing into the evening again with daylight savings time. Yeah, but that's about right because Japan is fully in the dark right now still. Although it's coming fast. Oh, the sunrise on the mountains today was absolutely spectacular. One of the pinkest sunrises I've seen in like months. So cool. And it picked out some of the mountains that you like, they're there and you can see them normally, but you don't necessarily you don't see them. They're visible, but you don't see them. And so it's just like, we picked them out, and then it was like all over the eastern slope of the Rockies this morning. It was just like fucking gorgeous. That's what I keep looking out the window at, is like the mountains are looking very good today. And there's no longer snow creeping over them right now. Now the question is, so whichever comes first, 2:30 or all these handles done. That's when I'll go make coffee no matter what. Ugh, the needle threaders are so dumb. They bend so easy. I had one really good one. The double-ended one. I completely destroyed one side of it trying to use it. And then the other side worked for a really long time. And then I broke it by pulling too hard. Damn it. But, yeah. My domestic has like one of those push-down ones that threads it, which is nice sometimes when it works. So... yeah, it was a gorgeous sunrise. I'll try to remember to get photos next time, but like it's really hard to take them with the phone because they just look like pink blobs then. But the mountains are looking good right now anyway because of the snow on them, so they're all like all their striations and like a bunch of their details. The really big stuff obviously, but it's all like highlighted right now because it's like snow, rock, snow, rock, snow, rock right now. Don't let it deceive you though. We are like approaching prime avalanche season for sure. So yay. Always be aware of avalanches. Well, you guys have like some of the oldest ground in the world. That makes sense. Here's the thing. As soon as you head like east of us, or Calgary at least, it gets too flat for me. I get agoraphobic. I'm like, I don't like this. But that's just because I was spoilt and we've like lived around the mountains our whole lives, so. Yeah, and do you know what? Montana's so spectacular because outside of the mountains, it's so flat. So like here, we're in the foothills, so it's all like crumpled and like if I was actually thinking about this morning, there's this like great big hill right in front of me, basically. Well, not right in front, but like in between me and the mountains, across the highway, and a field and a blah blah blah. Anyway, whatever. But if that was like gone, the view of the mountains would be even more like just breathtaking. But yeah, we visited Montana in the past, and it's like that's what struck me there because they always call it Big Sky Country, which yes, 100%. But also it's just like they're just flat, and then suddenly there's a bunch of mountains. I don't remember there being a lot of like lead up to them. They just kind of pop out of nowhere. Yeah, well, that's like, so driving Calgary to Edmonton is one of the most boring drives I do with any regularity, because basically just 3 hours of pancake land. That's what I call it. Just driving. Although honestly, the worst one is, or the one that is worse than that, I think. It's a little bit more interesting to drive, but driving out to Dawson, the road is so straight that they warn you about the most gentle curves that there could be. I always laugh about it because it's like, I'm so used to driving through the mountains where it's like, the curve that they're warning about up between here and Dawson is like, you wouldn't even blink at in the mountains. I'm just like, all right, cool, I guess. This needs an extra piece of interfacing here, and it will get adhered when we iron it to top stitch it. Anyway, yeah, I didn't notice it the first time we drove up, but I noticed it in April when we went up for Dawson last year, and I laughed at it so hard because it's just like, oh my god, that skipped. I think we broke the bobbin thread on the one of these. Chain piece too far probably. Ooh, Alaska's gorgeous too. Yeah. No. Where'd you go? Did you fall into the lint trap? Ugh. Yep. Next time we change the needle, I need to do a bobbin feed dog clear out. I'm pretty sure we haven't sewn enough to worry about it, but yeah. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, I always forget. It's like Japan, I would still consider also fairly flat, at least in the areas that I travel, which I guess are mostly coastal. But then their mountains are like very interesting. So most of it's volcanic too. And they're very hilly. Like there's still a lot of elevation change, so it goes up and down quite a bit, just not mountains. With a few exceptions. Yeah, isn't there like a bunch of like, I thought I've seen signs circulating on the internet of like basically trivia for Australians to like try and keep them awake on the highways. Not that we don't have that problem here too, realistically. But our roads definitely do engage you more, typically. At least here. I don't know about out east. Or driving further east than like Drumheller, but... And going north-south is pretty boring too. It's just really going west. Going west. Am I going to get through this whole pile before 2:30? Let's see. We might. We'll be really close at least if I don't. And today is the day of concentration. Holy. Just going silent all the time. Have wound to the next bobbin, so we can just keep sewing, sewing. That actually just made me think of like a rawhide song. Yeah, we don't have anything like that here. Just warnings about gentle curves. Granted, the one that I'm kind of being like, it's a gentle curve. It is a gentle curve, but it is also, granted, very long. So I think that's part of it too, is they're just warning you. It's like, this corner takes for fucking ever. And I think it's also because it's on one of those corners where it's like, it's gentle, but it's long and up or something like that. I'll have to watch again next time. I do know there was a couple where it's just like, why is that warned about? What is going on? I guess there's also some folks that just don't travel all over Hell's Half Acre for shows and stuff like that too, so. But yes, the drive out to Vancouver is far more like engaging as well. And actually there's two like kind of routes up to go north for us. And when we're going to Dawson, we take one of the more alternate routes because it is more interesting than the alternative, which is basically flat to Edmonton and then not much better the rest of the way. So. Okay, again, a few of these that need just a patch on the interfacing, so that'll get ironed. When we iron for top stitching, I'm not worried about it. I'm worried that I might have missed that edge though. Yep. I'm like right on the edge of it. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I can restart in the middle here though. And just eke it over a little bit. Alright. what's giving me hope is that, like, we did complete like 100 small box bags the week before Knit City. So I'm like, and that didn't completely destroy my sleep schedule, mostly, but not completely. So I'm thinking we might be able to pull this off again. Maybe. Pull something off. Who knows? These might be wrapped up over the summer. But we'll see. Who knows? Who knows? I'm working on the owl fabric right now. I just pulled an owl handle. Jeez. I think the area for most of Saskatchewan is wheat fields. Again, though, I haven't been that far east yet. Or actually a couple of shows in Saskatchewan that I do want to get to eventually, but it's like those are the shows to keep on the list for when the kids are a little bit older, because then they can start coming to these and being like able to actually hang out around the booth for the day and stuff like that. So because right now that's not in the cards. Dang kangaroos. By the way, I am 100% hoping that I do actually have enough black zipper for all of this. Just get all the like black zipper pulls in and then be like, ah, fuck, I need more black zipper. Actually, I think the one we do need stock on is I'm going to need to get more of the like nice warm brown. That like chocolate brown zipper is the next one that has to go on the order. So. Because I'm actually looking at the bin of zippers, I am shockingly almost through all the closed end zippers, so that's good at least. Oh, that broke the thread. Okay, good sign. That is time to change the needle. We've got deer. Yeah, deer are jerks. Elk can be too if you're running into them at the wrong time. Moose are terrifying. Don't run into a moose with a vehicle or yourself. Moose will actually dive. Apparently they're one of the, is it that they're the predator of orcas, or orcas are they like one of their like #1 predators? Anyway, they interact far more than you would anticipate. Okay. I know it's only 2:15. I'm going to go make some coffee. since we broke the thread anyway, and now I gotta go in and change the needle, and we're also going to do the whole cleanup. I need coffee for that. So I will be back in a couple minutes once that's brewing, and we'll continue on. We're like, I don't know, there's a lot of handles back there. I would put us probably at about 50 to 75 out of the 150-ish handles. So yeah, there we go. That sounds right. Yeah, so one of the top predators for moose are orcas, I think. I'll look that up and I'll confirm when I get back. Okay, so I looked up the whole orcas eating moose, and apparently it is not like consistently, they're not a normal part of their diet. But there has apparently been some instances of them getting the orcas eating the moose when the moose has been like underwater for underwater vegetation and stuff like that. Oh yeah, we're done. Cool. At least 4 documented cases, and obviously those are observed cases. So I would not be shocked that they weren't, like, there isn't more that haven't been observed, obviously. So anyway, let's open everything up and clean it up. Clean it up, clean it up. Actually, now that I have the thing, the compressed air, maybe we'll do a little psh, psh in here too, because why not? Actually, let's pull the bobbin, because there's no point in keeping the bobbin thread hanging out there. Oh, and we're like basically out of bobbin too. Sweet. Perfect timing. Like, we wouldn't have had enough to do the next handle anyway, so. Now as long, okay, it did break before the end of this handle, so we'll make sure that we just do a little bit extra back stitching on it here. I'm not taking the actual feed dogs off this time, because my God, is that ever a pain in the ass. But we'll do these front and back, like around the feed dogs and through the feed dogs. Big old clump there. Okay, okay. Yep, let's definitely get the compressed air, because this is actually kind of insane. Still better than it has been in the past, because we've been more regular about cleaning it up out, but still. My dust destroyer. Especially in these, like, all those like little in between the like feed dogs. Now granted, it doesn't work perfect because of course there's like grease and blick down here, but it's definitely better. Okay, I'm happy with that. It's good enough. I know what I should do. That would help quite a bit. Is just lifting the presser foot, to be honest. Like the presser foot arm, I guess, since the presser foot is off. La 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 la. Come on, screw. Because this is super good for my posture. It is, dear listener, it is in fact not good for my posture. Find the L-shaped like screwdriver that I used to have for this. There we go. Okay. Needle. By the way, my machine is off. I turned it off when I went upstairs, before I went upstairs, because I knew I was going to come down and clean it. And do you think I would remember to turn it off? Probably not. Actually, I'm not quite happy with that. Let's see if I can get... Okay, that's a bit better. It was just like, there's a little bit around this whole, like, needle shaft assembly, actually. Better. It's not going to be worse, at least. All right. Press your foot thingy majigger down. Good. And we're going to pull the bobbin. Bobbin out. Bobbin out. Swap the bobbin. I don't even remember what the shears were here. Oh, right, because I was going to have to cut down handles, I thought. But I didn't have to cut down handles. Oh, it's weird doing it while I can see my hand. All right. Thread break off. Thing in the correct position to, like, thread. Too much thread. Pull back. Too little thread. I'll get it figured out. All right. Okay, so full bobbin is in. So we need to start winding the next bobbin, or else I will run out and I will be surprised. I feel almost like I have sunburn right now, which is weird, or windburn, but okay. Oh, turn the machine back on, Katie. That's integral to sewing. Integral to sewing. Okay. Actually thread the bobbin. There we go. Start this or finish this one. Next. Nexty, next. Boom, 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 boom. I was actually going to do a count of these to find out how much we have left. But it's one of those situations of like, just keep going, because what's the difference? I'll lose track, and B, only way through is through. Just keep sewing, sewing. I still think we're about 75 from the end, but I bet you it's closer to 90. I bet you it's closer to 90. Yeah, fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, and then we can do the split up, and then we're just good to go. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, maybe we were further than I thought. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. To moisturize, maybe some, actually maybe I'm short on water too. Considering that all I've really drank today is coffee. Not really all I've drank. All I've drank today is coffee and that smoothie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 50. There's like 55 left. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 55. Okay, so we were further along than I expected. Yay! Plus now they're all split up. Next break time I will go grab, yeah, there's 149 right now, man. Plus a few, I think, that are like the mostly dones or like they were fully... Okay, that's not cool. The thread broke again. It's like all bundled. Anyway, there's like the ones that were like mostly ready to go, but they weren't like ready to go yet. Okay, we've changed the needle. Did I put the needle in wrong? Might be crooked. Let's see here. It's basically like shredding the plies. It's pushing up one ply against the other, which is wild. Prep went too smooth. Actually, we'll crank that a little bit. It is a lot of small box bags. Considering, like, again, my only, like, redeeming thing about this right now is the fact that I did 100 for Knit City in that week, but we are closer to 150 this time, and I'm like, all right, time to buckle in, I guess. And try to, like, remain training. That's why, like, as much as I'm like, yeah, Shindig, we'll get done when we get done for Shindig, but really, truly, I'm aiming for Peace Fibre Festival, because we still got, like 5 weeks till Peace, so, which is Dawson Creek. Actually, these are also good things to carry upstairs when the youngster wakes me up early. Wakes up early and is like, I want you. Because I can take them up and work on them in bed. Don't puncture my finger. Don't puncture my finger, please. Ooh, we should also try and get some... I just keep adding stuff for Peace. But anyway, glasses cases, definitely before Oda Fest. I don't know, passport folders. Those are like the top 2 right now. pouches. And we got a bunch of needle stashers over here that I don't even need to sew. We just need to finish adding the snaps to. So that's nice. I did also get that new punch die from Snaps Tools when I placed the order for the magnetic rivet snaps as well, actually. So that is here now, and I think we'll actually make punching holes in everything easier. So man, I love sewing handles because it's like they're so short. I don't have to worry about wandering off too far. And then on top of it, it's just like, they're so fast. And actually like, oh, did that break again? Are we good? Or did I break the bobbin thread there? Yeah, the bobbin broke because chain piecing. Anyway, it's like I can actually put my machine through the paces when I'm doing handles, which is awesome. Oh, what are you wrapped around there? You're not supposed to be wrapped around. No, you're fine. There we go. Under 50. Dun, 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 dun. Under 50. And then the next thing we need to do is we need to separate the piles of the drawstring bags so that we can do the hems on the white ones. Okay, I think one of the big things I'm looking forward to when we swap the flooring out down here is not getting these like chair ruts. Because even with the chair mats on the carpet, they're just like... Guinea pigs, guinea pigs, guinea pigs. Strawberries, strawberries, strawberries. Michael, Michael, Michael. On lavender. Other strawberries. Lots of strawberries. Because hi. Apparently strawberries are really popular right now. So here's hoping. Because I have lots of strawberries. Highlighter flowers. Highlighter flowers. Polka dot bunnies. Polka dot bunnies. I think we're at 40-ish. Wee. 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 Actually, let's get some video of this for the gram, maybe. Can I do it this way? I know it's upside down, but you know. No, not of me. Of the stuff. Because I should be doing some more short videos because honestly, YouTube tends to really like my short videos for whatever reason. Yay. Oh. I'm like, what can I use as a prop? But this could be used. Ha ha ha. Maybe. Does it work? It works well enough. Focus here, please. Oh, you're looking good. Okay, there we go. Now, as long as it doesn't fall over. And I will edit this out, so I want to silence on the set. Right on the set. No. Okay, let's see if we can do it maybe from with my coffee cup, actually, or this, because honestly, I might be able to do. Oh, well, let's stop the recording of that one because that one's not going to work anymore anyway. Yow. It's too bad I couldn't just like wedge it right here with the backwards pedal. La 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 la. So many professional ways not to do this, and we're still stuck right here. Mason jar of milk. Mason jar of milk. Let's go. Mason jar. There. It actually does a pretty good job of like standing on its own. It just needs that extra little prop to kind of like stay up. And of course it rattles when you're going really fast. So anyway, it's just that I don't go this fast that often. So that's why I would love, but whatever. Stop fucking around, Katie. But also drink some coffee. Actually, why'd you hesitate there? What is up? I literally just cleaned you. You should not be having issues. Ha. I'm so close. There. Oh, even better. Okay, let's try this again. There's a, oh, it's not a broken pin, but it's just a very thin pin head there. Okay. All right, fails all around. That's okay. These like, they don't like each other, hey? Oh, the interfacing the feed dogs. Yeah, that's true. They also don't like each other. But like, it's been doing fine, so I don't know why it was like, oh, no, just this one. We don't like this one specifically. Because it's the same freaking interfacing for all of them. Nope. That's gotta be redone. I wandered way too far off. A couple spots. Also didn't like that one, and the bobbin thread broke or ran out. How much do we want to bet it's run out? Nope, broke. Interesting. This machine really doesn't like these black bobbins. I wonder actually if it might be time to replace them. They're 10 years old. I wonder if they're like a little bit warped or something like that. Whereas, but you'd think that if that was the case, then the silver, the like stainless steel or whatever these other ones are, would also be warped. I guess maybe they're just cheaper metal or something. All right, 3 o'clock. I will be working until I have to go pick up the kids today because I will do my run and weights tonight. Gotta make sure they go to bed. Actually, no, I'm going to leave myself a few minutes, and I'm going to reheat dinner for all 3 of us, and we're going to go buy our seeds. And a little bit of dirt. Oh no, I want to call the library and find out. Right. Wonder how late the library is open today. Probably late enough. They tend to have like past 5 hours. Although maybe not on Friday. I know, well, Wednesday night is usually their late night, so maybe not. When we're done these handles, I will find out. I asked my mother-in-law if she wanted to come yesterday because she came down to do, she usually comes down to see the kids do gymnastics for their last day. And yesterday was the last day. And she's like, she was hesitant. She didn't end up coming, and but one of her questions was like, how busy was it? And I'm like, well, normally it's not too bad. Like, there might be a couple of the little kids there. Like, there's usually us and like a couple of the little kids, and that's it. And like the rest of the library's got some people using it, but not too bad. Got in there yesterday. Chaos. I know there's going to be a fuck ton of cute bags. I'm so excited to get these done. Yeah, anyway, there was like this massive long table, and I looked at it afterwards, and it was like a knitting group or yarn group or stitchers group. There's people like working on the puzzles. There's people on the computers. There was story time in the back, so there was a bunch of babies back there. There was a bunch of kids in the section, and like, it was awesome. I loved it. But it's like completely different from what I had told my mother-in-law it normally is. You know what it is though? We've normally, oh, we're out of bobbin thread. I know what it is that normally we go and we play at the little play area that's in the sports center. And then we go to the library instead of going straight there, basically. Also, I think I got a blister on my nail from that hand, foot, and mouth because I've got like a lift on my nail right at the nail bed right now. Cochrane Public Library. They're open till 6. Okay. So that's enough time to go in and find out how the C program works. I have a feeling it's like the little free libraries, like take what you want but also bring back some stuff. So I'm not necessarily going to be able to like grow everything from it, but that would be cool if I get some of it, maybe, because I know there's like tomatoes and stuff like that. Actually, I wonder when I'd have to start tomatoes, because in my head for some reason I wasn't starting tomatoes actually from seed. I was starting tomatoes from I was just going to buy some potted tomatoes. So I might still just do that. Although seed tomatoes are probably well, they might not be cheaper. I don't know. Who knows? So many cute bags. Let's get back on topic. So many cute bags. Like, seriously. Now, there are some that we've definitely done before, and we already know they're going to be fucking adorable. There's also a shit ton of new fabrics, too, which is awesome. I love it so much. Or stuff that we've already sold as well. So, like, I might have made it for Knit City, but now it's, like, sold and off to its new home. There is a lot of new prints, though, because we did that whole cut in December as well. Looking at my fabric stock, I probably have another year's worth of push. Which, Jesus. All right, we are rattling and rolling, apparently. More than I anticipated. Yeah, we got another year, I think, of fabric, which honestly works good right now because it means that I don't, like, the pressure is off to get home from Japan and then wash and iron everything like instantly. That's part of it, is because it's like we are going to come home from Japan and I'm going to be catapulted right back into now. Like 2 weeks ago, we will be back basically based on the dates we're looking at right now. So I'll literally come back and I'm going to be right back into show prep mode for everything. Actually, so I think the strategy is we're going to do my big cut. We're just going to assume that the schedule is going to look the same. And we're going to start prepping for Dawson and all of it before, like cut for it right after Knit City. And start prepping for it right away. Because, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot of, well, I'm not doing anything else post Knit City. And then we can also experiment with some of the new bags and stuff like that. And then we can also do the taxes, or at least get it mostly like put together, shit like that. Okay, go a little bit slower, because a little bit slower means I don't get that as much crankiness from the feed dogs. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done the handles. We're almost done the handles. Dun da 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 da. Gonna have the goddamn little pockets to deal with too. Dun 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 dun. I think we're gonna do. Actually, that's something else we should do here is the exterior front of the mini traveler slings. That would be good to do before they get like discombobulated more than they already are. Should write myself a weekend list now. Because there'll be, yeah. There's quite a bit to do. Quite a bit to do. No, 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 no. That's quite a bit to do. I think we either just ran out of thread or that was a bobbin thread breaking. Bobbin thread breaking. Or running out, because we're still, no, it shouldn't be out yet because we just changed it. Who knows? Nope, broken. Ooh. Where the fuck did it go? Where the fuck did it go? There it is. They're like all the handaloo like piling up in my window. I love it. Oh my god, I need to like dust that windowsill though. Ooh, yeah, we should get a squeegee so that I can like clean these windows better and stuff like that too. Because if I'm going to be looking out these windows all the time, I want them to be clean. Because of course they like, well, it's not too bad actually, but they did get a lot of the melt. Did they? No, I don't know why they're so dirty. It's like, it looks like water's been running down them, but I don't remember there being that much water from the melt from snow actually coming down the window, which makes sense because theoretically, even the deck should be slightly slanted forward. So I don't know, but they're dirty as fuck. And honestly, I don't really want to be using a bunch of paper towel to clean my windows, but that'd be a good task for tomorrow. Squeegee them. I think we're good. We're good. That should be the last one. Done. Okay, small box bag handles ready to be turned. We're just going to leave them behind the machine for now because we're just going to continue on. With what, you may ask? With these. Although realistically, we could go into the mini travelers as well. Meh. Drawstrings are right here, but we do need to split the pile, so here we go. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. I just want to make some stitch markers, but I don't know if there's going to be time. I want to play with my beads. Dark, dark, light, dark, dark. Oh, I found out these guys have a way better little nickname than long-tailed tits. I cannot say it with that straight face. Anyway, apparently these guys, when they're in Japan, they're called Shima Engama, I think. Engama. But the better nickname for them is snow fairies. Way better than long-tailed tits. Come on. Way better. But they also, I just actually saw a whole video about them on YouTube, Instagram, one of the two. If I track it down on YouTube, I'll put it into the playlist. But it's this guy explaining, like they're super popular in Japan as well, blah, 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 blah. That's why we get so many fabrics of them. And, that they like the little chicky chicks line up on branches, and then they call them Shima, and then the Engama, whatever the fuck the name is. I apparently did not keep it in my brain. And they're called, and then they refer to them as the Shima Engama Dango, because they look like the sticks of pounded rice mochi on like, that's an oxymoron. The sticks of mochi that are like popular. So anyway, bird dango. Super cute. I really like snow fairies. I think that is a way better name for them than long-tailed tits. Probably could still call them long-tailed tits on the website, but I'm like, snow fairy sounds way more appealing. Black as well there. Okay, white, 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 dark. Now, obviously, if any of these I'm like, get to them, I'm like, no, it's not a big deal. We can always change up what they get stitched in, but I don't often go back on what I've chosen for this sort of stuff. Once in a while. Very rarely. Okay, dark, dark. Light, light, dark. Light, light. Dark, dark, dark. Light. I just realized we're also going to have to prep a shit ton of leather for these guys. Way better than Dongo as well. Yeah, but it makes sense. They're super fucking adorable. They're little puffballs on just itty bitty puffballs on a branch. Ridiculously adorable. But yeah, I would agree. Actually, white would be good because the top stitching on that will be white too. And that's definitely white there. Itchy. Itchy side. Okay, maybe I do need some lotion. Holy crap. All the skin is just suddenly like, oh my god, it's spring. It's itchy time. Okay, I did put this one aside because it needs I need to figure out its like handle situation. Dark, dark, light, light, light. Light, 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 and light for you and dark for you. Alrighty. White stitching, white top stitch. Not white top stitching, it's just white stitching we're hemming the drawstrings. Hem the drawstrings, hem the drawstrings, hem, 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 hem. I am going to use a top stitch length thread though, or stitch length. Also because why not? Our next bobbin is ready when we're ready for it. What I should do to keep my sanity is I should just call the library and find out how the seed library works. If it's going to work for us. Because part of this is that then I don't have to go into the library with the kids again after school necessarily. Although going shopping with them is about the same, so who knows? Who knows what I'll do? We'll find out later tonight. Mutter, mutter, mutter. Sorry. Okay, I need to make myself a checklist for these as well, so that then I can feel accomplished as I finish stuff off throughout the day. Because these are a lot of drawstrings, and they're kind of tedious. Nowhere near as fast as, like, just going through those handles like we did. Although I guess realistically what I could be doing is I could be also sewing the canvas to the exteriors too, but these are ready to go, so we also need to do the pockets. What was I saying was a good in-bed thing? Well, I guess turning small box bag handles or like pretty much any of the work I'll take aside. So many spam calls recently, and they've all been like, you placed an order. If you would like to cancel this order, it's like, can't trick me. Of course I placed an order. Can you tell me what the order is for? Your Amazon order for an iPhone 13. I'm like, that is such an old model now. Why would I be if I'm ordering a phone, why would I be ordering an older phone? Especially from Amazon. And your price is wrong. I understand why you'd be ordering an older phone from Amazon, but whatever. But it's like, just kind of, I do think I had one for like, your order of an iPhone 8 or something, like it was an pretty old model. I'm like, what? Okay. A, I know it's spam anyway. I don't order my phones off Amazon. And B, again, why would you be doing an iPhone 8? Holy. If you can avoid it. Sleeping cotton leather tabs. Oh my god, yeah. Leather tabs, right? Mini traveler sling tabs. Oh, this one looks so good for spring. Actually, so the color of the like lime spring green that I was talking about for the in the webbing was probably just a darker tone of this. It was really fresh, and these are actually really good ones for spring. Sweet. That was kind of unintentional, but the cappuccinos are ready to go. Yeah, we also need to cut the webbing straps for the mini traveler slings. Okay, let's brain dump this into... Oh, they didn't even leave a message this time. So that's either that they were a legitimate call or... I've been getting... Oh yeah, webbing's done. Webbing's done there. I've been getting calls that have like ended in a fax noise, and I'm like, well, that's weird. Okay, Kato drawstring, which is what we're working on right now. White, black. Canvas onto Kato exteriors. Canvas onto Tote. Tote exteriors. Leather for MTS. Webbing for, well, that's all. That's in the other list. I'm not going to worry about that one. Leather for the mini traveler sling. Elastics into, whoa, elastic, oh God, come on. Elastics into cake cozies. Black stitched cake cozies. Turn small box bag handles. Install tote zippers. Install small box bag zippers. Install MTS zippers. What was the other random thing about there's the leather, and then there's a couple other random things. Those are the things that need to go like on a whiteboard or something. Maybe I do need to hang up. I really like having the geisha print up there, but maybe I need to put the whiteboard up there actually. Damn it. I guess the geisha could go up above my pegboard here. Because realistically, I still need a checklist. Damn it. That's off the phone too, because honestly, writing it down physically writing it instead of typing it typically helps me remember more things. So leather tabs was the one, was one of the weird things. Leather handles, thank you. That was the one I'm like gonna keep forgetting until we're going to go assemble, and I'm like, oh, I don't know leather handles. Kato leather handles. Gandless. Bob's dealing with the tag, so I don't need to worry about that. Or at least not too much. Should have brought a spoon too, but oh well. I still prefer 10% cream or half and half in my coffee, but we are out. Because I kind of looked at everything and I'm like, I don't think we need to grocery shop this week. I honestly thought I had more cream than I did. But, yeah. La 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 la. Oh my God, how much do we have here too? Pockets. Pockets should be next because they're just straight stitchings. And they'll need to be like both. They need to be done, and then they also need to be top stitched, and then they need to be installed onto fabric, which is another boon to limited pockets and limited interior fabrics. Actually, particularly still the boon of the choosing to just go with a neutral one color palette for the interior fabrics is that all these new pockets can just be installed on the new fabric, and I don't have to worry about it because all the interiors are the same. Pockets are different, and that's fine. That's good. Okay, no, this works better when they're cut down, so we're gonna just do that. This is tough. It's way easier to manipulate them when they're shorter. Although I think that took about the same amount of time, or less than doing two ends. So let's try it again. Little finger pressy press. Ooh, go. Okay, good. We do have our. I'm like, wait, do we have our next bobbin? Yes, yes, we do. Thank fuck. So my morbid curiosity is still making me check to see if what's going on with my parents' property, because it's like I don't think Mom can do the upkeep on it, and with Dad passing away and him being sick for a year, I don't know how much he would have worked in the last year either, and I doubt that it's paid off. So I'm like, so I'm watching to see if it goes up for sale, and if it does, how much it goes up for sale for. Because like in that area, the jump in property value has mirrored the jump in property value in this area, and actually shockingly more, given like that there's very little to do out there outside of tourism or the wood industry, lumber industry. Or at least when I was there, that's what it was. Those were the two main industries. So I don't actually know what or building houses for people, I guess, maybe. So has led me to find some gorgeous properties out there. I'm like, oh, if it weren't an inconvenience to live out there, oh my goodness, it would be gorgeous. But, and like, main thing again being that if it would be a little bit more property, so you'd have like a bigger backyard and stuff like that. But yeah, the price tags have definitely increased significantly from what they were even when we were looking here, and we moved. Anyway, that's my little petty side right now, still watching. Because I think my brother is now an apprentice. I don't know. Again, I'm no contact with them, so it's all like, this is the most I've heard from them. But I think my brother's doing trades or something like that now there as well. He has like MFA in something. I think printmaking. I didn't keep track. But yeah, the like trades back up. I think part of it is I don't think since art is a lot of the like networking mostly for school and stuff like that, I feel like that might have been, and it's luck, networking and luck. But knowing what I know of him, I doubt he did a lot of the networking, or if he did, he was an asshole about it. So anyway, you want to talk about gorgeous backdrop though? It's like there. So my parents' house is like up on the top of like, or on the side of a valley, basically, about midway up the valley from the valley floor to what would be the like plateau area. And so you like look out the front and you're like eye level with like eagles flying past and everything like that. It's like insane. I'm also very curious because they also own DBC as well. I'm like, wonder if those have been kept up, or like if they were sold off a while ago, or all the questions that normally happen anyway, right? But like, I'm like one step disconnected from, well, not even one step, a whole league disconnected from it right now. Oh, 3:30. Okay. The light is still tricking me because it's like, I'm still not used to it being this light at 3:30 yet, I don't think. Something. It's also a good thing that I ordered that leather, because it's like, we are going to need it. I probably should have ordered some brown as well. But at least I've got the black in stock. Very much in stock. Can always restock after whatever, Hanami or Dawson or whatever. So all the boring supplies right now. Don't get to buy any of the fun supplies this year. Gotta wait for another year. maybe been trying to leverage Japan a little bit for the kids, because it's like, they're like, I'm bored, or like, this is taking a long time. And I'm like, yep, this is practice for when we go to Japan for the flight or whatever, or staying in restaurants there. Mostly for the flight, because I'm like, it's 10 hours. That's a really long time. So you have to have lots of patience, which is how they know so well that we're going next year too. But hey, if it works, it works. They are, again, they're like 3 and 4, almost 4 and 5, which is ridiculous to think about. We're gonna have so much fun. They're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. And if nothing else, if all else fails, we'll still be in Japan. So at least even if it's a shitty time, we're still in Japan. I don't think we're gonna have a shitty time, but that's the funny part of this. Whee! Ugh, some of these are going to be so spectacular. Like, we already know that this blue fan one turns into such a gorgeous kato, but just like seeing it come together again just like drives it home. And I guess the question becomes is if I can get more of this fabric, do I? It might be available still. It might not be available still. Or do I go with like a different fan fabric? I'm talking like I'm going this year, but it's like, no, still 11 months away. Under 11 months. We're under 11 months now. Kids are going to be very disappointed though, because they're so like excited about hotels, and I'm like, why are you so excited about hotels? And the eldest finally said it's like because they have pools, and I'm like, oh no, because it's like when we're up in Dawson, the pool at the hotel that we're at is actually closed, and then Japan, I have yet to be in a hotel that has a pool that's just kind of like open. When I went with Caroline, the hotel had a pool, but it was like they charged you extra to use it, which is wild compared to what you do in Canada, I guess. And then it was only open from like 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. or something like that. It was so weird, but that place was weird. It was a good deal for location and like access and price. It was actually a really good deal for us, but it was like there was that, and then it was like, well, we've got a 24-hour or like an all-day restaurant or something, all-day buffet. And we went, and we must have gone when they were like switching from breakfast to lunch, but they're like, no, we're closed. And it's like, but you say right here that you're open all day. It was really weird. I was weirded out because we were gonna like treat ourselves to the buffet at the hotel and see what it was like, and blah 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 blah. Whatever. Instead, we ended up going for that really tasty yoyoiken breakfast with the tiny coffees. The coffees were like smaller than a shot. Well, okay, maybe a shot and a half, literally, of like a liquor shot. Anyway, yeah, that buffet. Yeah, that I forgot about that until just now. Still makes me think that we should though stay in like that one that's behind the station. Don't know. We'll talk about. Well, Dawson and I'll chat about that a bit more and figure it out later. And then we're going to purchase all of the travel insurance, because then if the kids get us sick, we can stay home. I would be highly disappointed. But like the whole hand, foot, and mouth thing was right over when we would be traveling next year. And it's like, I wouldn't want to travel with that. Shouldn't travel with that. That's highly contagious. Especially because the eldest will be in kindergarten. So they're going to be in the like preschool. They'll both be on the bottom floor, which is kind of nice. So they'll be around the same kind of kids all the time. But the eldest is also going to be in kindergarten, which is going to be a second group of kids, which means that we're still going to be exposed to two germ pools. And it's like, oh God, double whammy. And as I was mentioning earlier, yeah. Ugh. Kid germs. Let's hope that they don't take me out right when we're going. Let's hope that none of us are taken out in February next year. Can you imagine? Like I said, I would be so disappointed. And then I don't actually know when we would go if that happened. Maybe May? Or maybe postpone all the way to October. So that is actually the good thing, is that from what I can tell from my stock, is I'm not desperate if we get sick and we can't go next year, I guess. Just disappointed. I'll just be disappointed. So, knock on wood wherever there is wood. Here it is. That flame's like flick, flick, flick. Yeah, all that build. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to plan like we're not going to get sick. And hope for the best. Because that's all you can do. Resist the urge to count them, Katie. Resist. I bet you it looks like we probably have about 40 to 50 right now. Although that's kind of wild that we've got more white stitched ones than black stitched ones. Usually it's opposite for the Kato especially. Right, yeah, and we definitely want to go in and install all of the canvas on everything. Because then we can switch to the black for the top stitching. And do all the black stitched stuff. We're counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you cut down? You are cut down. 8, 9, 10, 11. So 10, 11, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, actually, we might be further along than I thought. 22, 24, 26, 28, 29, 30. Okay, sweet. Looks like 35-ish. 1, 2, oh, never mind. 36. 4, 20, 34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 38 left. That's not bad. We'll take it. I don't even know how many there were to begin with, so it's definitely a pile behind the machine now. And yes, that is a capital P pile now because it's a fabric pile. $3.30. Okay, so should I then do... Actually, all those interiors need to have they need to be like processed so that I have for sure 2 pieces, and then they need to be wedged. So that's something I can do this weekend. So the question becomes, do I work on canvas or do I work on pockets? All those pockets are going to get white stitched. They're just white stitched. Yeah, even the blue, because the blue marble's not that dark, and a little bit like a contrast stitch in that on a pocket. Not as big a deal. Actually probably better. Oh, I didn't do this side of this one. I feel like canvas, I think, because that's going to be more fun. It's going to be something. Fun might not be the right description, but accomplished, feel accomplished, even though pockets still do need to be done. Or do we work on the minis? Oh, that's a tough one. There's the tough question. What gets me more work to do this weekend? Actually, sewing pockets would be good because they all have to be turned. So I should sew pockets today so that I can work on turning them this weekend. Like tomorrow and Sunday, well, we're outside. Outside work. This is not fucking windy like it is today. Yoo-hoo, that was terribly folded at this end. Let's remedy that. It's mostly going to be taken up by the, yeah, there we go. That's not too bad now. Can be sewn into the seam, so at least it was at the end. Feels like with some of these, a stiletto may be helpful. Yeah, okay, that's a good one. Well, these are all seam stitches, but how many people are paying attention to the stitching on their drawstrings, right? But yeah, and so inside. Yeah, so sewing the pockets to turn this weekend would be perfect then, actually, because they're going to be hidden. And then, if nothing else, we can work on getting them like top stitched and installed over on Wednesday or whatever. Don't think we've got a lot besides the long run on Monday, to be honest, which is good. Oh, and brunch with my sister-in-law, which will be tasty. And we haven't seen her since Christmas, so that would be good. The younger of my sister-in-laws, because I have two. Words are hard now because I'm concentrating on like getting the these like seams folded properly. Hard words. Radio silence. Probably better than my singing at least though, so. Where to go in? Where to go in? This fabric, I just remembered, is from the Pneumatic Tube Shop. R.I.P. Toraya. I think it is anyway. I think it's in their like bargain bin out front. Yes, it was one of the cuts that was like, here's the like the remnants sort of cuts, right, and stuff like that. Or probably some of it was like, well, this didn't sell as well as we expected cuts. So it's cute. And it's some of the last of it. Shiba, 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 Dobby, Shiba, Dobby, Shiba. Dun 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 dun. It's really windy again. Like it like calmed down for a little bit and I'm like, oh, maybe I can go outside. No, we're not pushing that today. I know you're supposed to be training in like all sorts of conditions, but come on, that's running in wind is miserable. Fair weather runner. I'm a fair weather runner. Really, did I only get through 8 in that time? Oh, good God. Alrighty. Alright. So yeah, I think maybe having them already cut down might be faster. I can't tell. Okay, it's just the cat. Jesus, it sounded like someone was talking behind me. But I think it was just me hearing myself, and then it like resonated with the cat's like a bit. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, we're going to ignore that. Could have also been someone walking behind the house because there's a sidewalk right there. Maybe they were yelling into their phone because it's so goddamn windy. Who knows? I don't know. Who knows? Pockets next. Pockets will be good because they will be fast compared to this. This is actually fairly fiddly. Whereas pockets, I can just fold them up and go zoom like we did with the small box bag handles. Oh no! We ran out of bobbin. Ran out of bobbin. Are we surprised? Not at all. Yeah, it looks like it's still pretty stormy back there, actually. Which is probably why it's so windy right now. More coffee. So So it's not actually, yeah, I should finish off my coffee so I'm not drinking it past about 4 p.m. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's have a stand and a stretch and a coffee break. Oh. Go visit the cats. Need a bit of a walk around. He's all like, why are you disturbing me? And Dahlia's like, oh my God, you're coming for me in the chair. No. Okay. One more big stretch. Big stretch. Oh. Ooh. Something crunchy just released there. That's good. Creepy, but good. Alrighty, back to it. Everyone keeps showing the cute little like safety messages from ANA, and I'm like, I want to fly ANA. But ANA is another one of those these Japanese like ANA and JAL are so expensive. And I have not seen any ANA flights for rewards points going out of Vancouver. Although I think they mostly service San Fran and Los Angeles. Anyway, what made me think of that is when I flew with JAL when I was flying there for my exchange, is that they like, I think towards the end of the flight, because of course it's been so long, they put up a little safety video with a bunch of stretches and in-seat exercises you could do. And then, like, I've never seen them since. Except that, now that I think of it, the people that I have seen them doing it, I think is ANA. But ANA does do a really cute little Pokemon, like, safety thing. They also have a Pikachu plane, as far as I know. It's ridiculous. Might be the only way you would ever get me to fly out of San Fran or where LAX to go to Japan. ANA. The other one apparently too is it's like if you can afford it, fly through Haneda. Dallas is like, we should look at flying into Haneda because he keeps hearing really good things about it from these podcasters from YouTube. It's like, okay, I'll take a look. The flight from Vancouver or flying Calgary to Haneda economy. Keep this in mind. Economy. $5,400 one way per person. I'm like, we could fly business class for that. For cheaper, probably. Just flying into Narita instead of Haneda. It was like, yeah, it was ridiculous. And it's like, the only big benefit is that you're closer to the city. And it's like, well, whatever. It's not like it takes forever to get into the city anyway. If you get on Next or whatever. So, it's just like, holy shit. I would much prefer to pay for business than to pay to fly into a different airport in the same city for that price. That is a hill I will die on. But apparently Haneda is a really nice airport. So I'm like, okay, but Narita has Ippudo. So Ippudo is like one of the best ramens I've ever had in Japan. And it's ridiculous because I only found it on my last solo trip. Yeah, so it's like Narita is about an hour train ride outside of Tokyo, and then Haneda is the old international airport. Basically in Tokyo. It's like downtown-ish. It's just closer. It's a 30-minute difference. I don't actually even know where exactly it is, but I think it's kind of like flying. So Osaka also has two airports. It has the older Itami, and then it has the newer Kix, which is Kansai International. I think it's kind of the same difference there. Itami is like a half-hour taxi to Kyoto, whereas it takes you like an hour to an hour and a half on a train. But I was just like, I'm not paying $5,400 just because an airport is nicer. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I wonder if it's actually on ANA. That might be part of it, actually. Because I was just looking at Air Canada, but because of the sticker shock, I've never actually looked at the flights, like if it's a partner flight or if it's actually Air Canada flying into Haneda. I don't know. Because it's kind of like, well, if I'm not buying it, I'm not going to look. But now I'm curious. Maybe it's an ANA, or maybe it's a JAL. Actually, it could be a JAL flight as well, like Japan Airlines. That would actually explain a lot. Because flying JAL for the 4 of us is like, I think it works out cash for about $6,000, which is wild. Because when I say that out loud and I think of those taxes and fees that Air Miles is trying to charge for it, it's like you may as well save the points. Like it doesn't save you anything. Save the points and pay cash at that point. I gotta also look because it's like with WestJet and stuff like that. I'm also very curious about like what are their alcohol selections. Because at least with Air Canada, I know that they like serve you free alcohol for the full flight and everything like that too. Time to stand. I just stood. Fuck off. Time to stand. No. I just stood. Should turn that off. I finally turned off one of my other notifications of the like reflect on your day at like 2:30. I'm like, nope. Never did it. I did it twice. And it's just annoying now. It's like, or it was like notification in the middle of the day and end of day. So like 2:30 and 9:30. Reflect on your day. No. I'm good, thank you. Finally got around to turning it off because it was just, yeah. Like, if I want to, I know it's there. But getting reminded to do it was like, ugh, no. Aha, there we go. That was a nice clean fold. Pockets, pockets, pockets. This then pockets, this then pockets, this then pockets. Then canvas. Bum 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 bum. Nope, nope, nope. Fold under. You're almost there. Yay! You did it. Go fast so it stays. Actually, I should still also look. So far when I've looked, actually, okay. The breakdown is as if it's Lunar New Year when we're actually going, which I think we're like not over the main travel days for Lunar New Year, which is good because Narita is the hub. But when we were looking at it, like quoting it for this year, it felt the same or similar dates fell over New Year. Anyway, whatever, it doesn't matter. But it did increase the price significantly, like $500 to $1,000 per person. However, flying into like Osaka was also cheaper, so I should still double check that as well to see. And also because JAL is offering free domestic flights for international travelers, so it's like, okay, that might be worth checking into too, actually. For your taxes and fees. I like the watch for training. It helps me keep pace and it helps keep track of the like heart rate and stuff like that. But otherwise it's like, and the text notifications. that is actually, yeah, those 3 things. Pace, heart rate while I'm running, and texts. The rest of it could go fuck off and die, and I don't really care. Oh, and actually, I do like the world. Okay, I like how my watch face is set up right now because I've got the world clocks. Or world clock, so I'm able to like glance down and see what time it actually is in Osaka right now. It's almost 7 a.m. And then I'm able to correlate your time, which means that your sun should be fully up by now. La 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 la. La 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 la. Banana cats, banana cats, banana cats, banana cats. Banana cats are gonna get you. Okay, this is like, I call this one Circles of Japan because it's like circles with Japanese motifs in them, and Mount Fuji, so Circles of Japan. I am really debating, actually no, that's not a debate, never mind. I was debating what, Dallas has made a request for a hotel in Tokyo, and I'm like, okay, let's do it. Why it's like, okay, let's do it is because when we were there last, it's a very tall building, and there was an earthquake. Us together. I have been to it since, but yeah, it's a little bit anxiety inducing. Anyway, it made it like very creaky. Blah, 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 blah. It's only like a 3 as well, so it's just like, oh God, this is like, whatever. It is a cool hotel, and I was like, I wonder what side of the, like, if we should book just a city view or if we should book the Tokyo Tower view. And I just remembered the argument for the Tokyo Tower view was that if you've got a clear day, you can actually see Fuji from the hotel. So Tokyo Tower view it is. And I think there's actually a king room, which, like, king beds are few and far between in Japan. So that'll be like our splurge hotel now. So, and they'll still be cheaper than Kyoto. Because I've been looking at those prices in yen. Set up the... Okay, good. I do have my next bobbin wound. Pretty sure this is also a fabric from the end of the roll pile in Osaka. So we're just using up a lot of old fabrics. Yeah, so Japan is, yeah, you're an hour ahead of Japan right now. Right now, I say that like you guys change like we do, but you guys don't have daylight savings time, do you? I don't think. No, that makes sense that you wouldn't, because Japan doesn't jump forward either, so. Because right now, Japan is 15 hours ahead, right? So. I'm going to work right through until, like I said, pick up. Well, no, a few minutes for me to, like, nucleate some food. And then, yeah, but mostly. So I'll head out about 4:45. I've got some leftover curry from the weekend, and then I'm just going to cheat and make the kids pizza pops. They'll be delighted. Will we have then had pizza pops 2 nights in a row? Yes, and that is fine this week. Oh, you do jump ahead. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I thought daylight savings time was like a very North American thing. Wait. So you jump ahead for your winter then? Or did you just fall back? Because that's always how we remember ours. So we jump ahead, spring ahead, fall behind. Sorry, now I've confused myself. Not like I say it's a North American thing, like not. Probably about a third of the provinces don't do it. Yay, welcome to any new followers. We just got someone new on Twitch. A very silly Shay. Hello, Shay. Welcome to the Chaotic Chaos. We hope you enjoy. We being the royal we, including you. Or, well, royal we being me. And the we, including all my viewers. And if you're just subscribing and you're very, very lost right now, we are working on drawstring channels for the Kato drawstring bags. All right, that's what I was going to do. I was like, I'm going to go get coffee or water next time I go upstairs. And I have a need to go upstairs. Oh, but we are going to get through these drawstring channels, and then we're going to move on to pockets. Pockets, 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 pockets. Pockets, 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 pockets. Oh, this woman. Can Do Crafts that did this Kato and the mini traveler sling and all these ones that have been super popular. She just released a new crescent bag. And I'm like, oh, fuck no, we're in trouble. It's I think it's a little bit smaller than the Sheena. So we're going, have I finished the Finn sling bag? No, because I lost it. So I think we should still experiment with that one to see if we like it. But I also think that having a smaller crescent-shaped bag would be good. Crescent-shaped bags, like purses especially, are just so classic. I think that's why they're perennial. So I want to be creating stuff that is fairly like, not trying to be fast fashion, right? Obviously. So especially with the obi and things like that. But the other part of that is because it's a little bit smaller, it might actually fit on the obi better than the Sheena. And if it does, then we can cut, well, okay. The hope that I have is that I'm able to cut the bags this way with the print running this way. So like that mermaid scale one, the Seigai one, we'd actually be able to do a directional cut off of that. I don't think it's that small, but like off a normal sized obi, because the Seigai, that one is too small, or is smaller than average. But like to be able to do it widthwise off of the obi instead of having to be so instead of being so large and hard, more difficult to find patterns for it to obi patterns for it. Anyway, so I'm gonna go buy that pattern soon. Actually, I'm gonna buy it and that floss and go, stitch and go, whatever the fuck that embroidery floss. Thank you. The hell, thank you for putting me out of my misery, Wendy. Anyway, I'm gonna do that and that floss and go pattern so that we got those to play with along with the zip and grip that I've got after this insanity. So the goal being that I have at least something new for Stampede, something new for Omatsuri, something new for Stampede, which may or may not be the same thing, probably the same thing, and that's okay. So mid-July though is like the timeline on that. And then something new for, couple new things for Knit City Vancouver. We're already going to have a lot of new stuff for Knit City Vancouver, which is exciting because I haven't been out there for 2 years. So mini Traveler Sling will already be new. But yeah, I really want to lean into a little bit more into this embroidery hype that we've been getting, or that I've been seeing. So I think a floss thing there, and we should finish up those vinyl fronted bags as well, I think. So those for sure. And then the fin sling bag we'll kind of take a look at. After having cut it out, I don't know actually if I want to do it or not, because it's like, it's different shaped, but it'll be a challenge. And if nothing else, I'll at least try it out and see, but I don't know if it's going to be a production bag or not. I do like the fact that you can dual purpose it as a backpack though. Anyway, current plans, and then we'll finish up the Sheenas that are already cut, because the Sheena is still a very good bag. She's a good bag. She's just a fuck ton of work to sew. Which is why we're going to save money on the hotel and we're going to buy another sewing machine. I've got the space right here. When I get a new sewing machine, it's going to be right here. Because here's the thing, the flat deck is undeniably, like, I'm not getting rid of Sakura. And if you're like, who the fuck is Sakura? This is Sakura Sewing McSewface. That's the official name of the Juki, this Juki. But anyway, we're not getting rid of this one because high workhorse and the cylinder arm machine is not the thing to be doing. Like, oh God, let me back up. Beep, beep, back up. What I'm trying to say is that everyone that I've heard about the cylinder arm has said that it's a pain in the ass to swap the flatbed attachment out, like back and forth. And most people are starting out with a flatbed industrial anyway, and they just keep it around because it still has its uses. So I have a feeling that's what'll happen here too. If I get the cylinder arm and it's like, fuck yeah, we're good, and we don't need this one, then we'll reassess. But the other thought process on this is that if I ever end up with a second sewist, then we will, then I'll have two machines and we can each work on one individually. Yeah, you're right. One or two of the new bags. Kind of like what I did with the mini traveler slings. Try two of the bags and figure it out. The first ones, there's always issues. But I'm like with that crescent one, I'm pretty set on it, to be honest. Hi, Andrea. How are you doing? It's been a while as well. I think this is too wide. Is it actually too wide? No, we're good. 12 more, 12 more, 12 more. And she is gorgeous. She's a very good machine. Anyway, yeah, so because I was telling Dawson, it's like, yeah, we're gonna get, I'm pretty set on this. We will end up with another machine in here. It's just, I don't know what the timeline on getting another machine in here is. That's where we're at. He's like, well, do you have room? And I'm like, I will make room, but yeah, it'll go in front of this window. And then I think we might even still, no, we wouldn't have room for this L-shaped desk, but then what I'd do is I'd move the straight desk or just get another little like drop down IKEA desk for the serger. Or the serger comes back and lives over here by the, over here, and that's where we just do that work, because realistically the serger is prep work. It's not really finishing work, which is what I'm kind of trying to keep that for with the snap presses and everything like that. So yeah, actually the serger might go live under the desk here and then just get pulled up onto that desk when we actually are doing serging work. Yay, I'm glad to hear it. We are now officially happy spring, obviously. I think we're actually into a proper spring here, out like in like a lamb. I can't tell. I'm gonna say that and then it's going to be like miserable next week. Although I think Monday was like 12 above. Oh, goody. The temperature is technically +6 and it feels like -1. Ooh, gross. Okay. Anyway, that tells you how strong our wind is. It's actually like, the forecast is actually like, it's going to be windy until 6 o'clock. Oh, we're supposed to have snow on Friday. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, today +7, but the wind is shitty. +4 tomorrow, +6 on Sunday, +10 on Monday. That's exciting because then I will definitely go outside and run. 10 on Tuesday, 15 on Wednesday, and 13 on Thursday. Holy crap. And then +3 on Friday, but a 40% chance of snow. Yeah, okay. That's decent weather. That's nice weather for running, at least. And even if it does snow on Friday, it's not going to stick around very long, it doesn't look like. Yeah, I'm going to keep her around because it's like, yeah, from the reviews that I'm seeing, it's like it's just a pain in the butt. If you were only to buy one machine and you're leaning towards a cylinder arm, buy the cylinder arm because obviously the flatbed can't do that and you can get attachments for it. But it's more like, it seems like most people start out with a flat machine and then end up with the cylinder machine as they like diversify. I think they've also got, well, okay, it depends on the table that you get for it, but I think that the table for it, like, it's actually a little bit smaller footprint, because if you get the small table, what you end up with is just this. So it actually gets rid of this flat part, which would also be quite a, like, I was gonna say price savings, but space savings. Maybe, yeah, we'd end up being able to put another little desk on the side for either the serger or, like I said, like moving that. This is mostly finished work out and stuff. +4 and feels like 0. Yeah, it's like, this is the part of spring I hate. It looks so nice outside, and then it's like absolutely miserable. Okay, those are too long. And I need to go up to the washroom. So I will go up and do that and grab my water. And we've got about an hour's worth of work available. So chat with you in a couple minutes. All right, we're back. Got about just under 30 minutes left till I need to be heading upstairs to, like I said, reheat and warm up food. And then, yeah. Okay. This is like an inch too big because I started cutting them down a little bit smaller just so we have a for sure gap on these. There we go. Snippity snap, snap, snap. Okay. Brr. How is it still cold down here? I don't get it. I still have coffee left. Damn. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. C.L. Wilson. That's okay. So I DNF'd I'm not going to finish the book for book club this month for a few reasons. So I'm listening to Winter King by C.L. Wilson. I'm like, I could not remember the author name earlier. Anyway, I'm really enjoying it so far. Not explicit romance or not, well, okay. It hasn't been open door sex. It's all been like right up to the moment of kind of thing. I can't tell if that's going to change or not, though. I'm not very far into it, really. But it's not full closed door, but there has been nothing explicit so far. Definitely more in the fantasy than the romance genre, I think is partly why. But I can see that shifting, so I'm enjoying it so far. I'm definitely enjoying it more than Feathers So Vicious, which was the one that I'm DNFing, so yeah. I'm just like, nah. I was ready for the dark romance part of it. I was not ready for graphic descriptions of children's deaths. That's what got me. I'm like, I can deal with a lot of stuff. Not this. So, I think that's fair. It's just funny, too, because it's like, this was the replacement series for the, we're supposed to be reading Anathema this month, and the organizer and someone else finished it, and they're both like, oh my god, we were struggling. So someone suggested this, and it's like, yeah, okay, dark romance. I knew I was getting in there, and I'm like, I'll give it a try. I haven't read a lot of dark romance, blah, 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 blah. It was the rest of it that got me. Just like, nah. It's not what I'm here for. And it just like, I'm like, I can't enjoy the rest of it when that just happened. It didn't just happen, but like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Ugh. No, exactly. Right? Apparently it's going to live rent-free there for a while, though, because I'm going to probably keep just, like, going on about this for a while. The other person someone else is going to DNF it, too, and she was like, it's too rapey. And I'm like, okay, yes, I can see that, too. She's like, I can't do the violence against, like, this amount of violence against women. I'm like, I can get behind that. I was expecting that a little bit because of the dark romance aspect. But, yeah. And at least it's adults. But not that excuses that. I'm not trying to excuse it. Just, that was more what I was prepared for, I guess. There we go. Anyway, DNF'd. That's what it should have had. It should have so this is where a lot of people argue for, like, content and trigger warnings. And honestly, that series should have trigger warnings. Yep. So consider this your official trigger warnings. Maybe they're on the website. But I'm not going to go check the website before I read a book. Because I'm going to assume most people, when they're writing, especially a dark romance, that they put a trigger warning at the front, actually. Which should be a red flag that there wasn't, now that I think about it, in some ways. Oh yeah, I gotta go feed my sister-in-law's cat tonight. That's right. So yeah, we'll go do our things, and then we'll be back late enough. Then we'll be back late enough that we can feed the cat and basically just put the kids to bed. Sweet. Four more, and then we will be able to work on some pockets before I head out. Maybe something, hopefully, kinda. Something will happen. Actually, I'm going to finish these drawstrings, and then I'm going to chug the rest of that coffee and some water. And then we'll go on to pockets. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. There. Sometimes getting that edge tucked under is like tough. Yeah, we got quite a stack of stuff behind the desk right now. Woo! Exciting. And if you've been watching for a while and you're like, Katie, those are huge drawstrings, and you haven't heard the explanation, yes, they are huge drawstring channels. Because I haven't cut them in half yet. Because I was like, well, we're going to chain piece them anyway, so let's save some thread and hopefully some time by doing the full fold and then just cutting them in half afterwards. I don't know if it's saved time. It's definitely saved thread. It's like, I don't know yet. Jury's out on if this was worth it or not. I don't think it's taken any more time really though at the same time, so it's like it's one of those can take it or leave it. If they're cut in half, they're cut in half. If I run out of time and we do it this way, this is the way we do it. Whatever. That's where I'm at with it. But yeah, I think it's definitely saved thread. Because we haven't had to do all those little chain pieces in between each piece, so. Two more. Do. Should have stretched when I stood up last, apparently. Oh, my low back is like, rah. I think I'm a little bit too tall versus my sewing table today, maybe. Although now this feels uncomfortable. Yeah, no, I'm too low. God damn. The Goldilocks situation, never just right, or very rarely just right. Last one for now. Last one with white stitching. Last white stitching drawstring. Last white stitching drawstring. No, come on. Fold under, fold under, fold under. There we go. Maybe. Yes. Yes? Yes. Good. Well, if nothing else, we have actually gotten a significant amount done today, considering that we got, like, what? We only stopped, well, okay, we got all of the webbing cut. Only reason that we didn't get it fully finished is because of we ran out. I don't know if you were around for that, Andrea, but we ran out of black webbing. Like, I think, what did I say? There's only like 10 bags that we missed black webbing for, which is not a terrible deal because we ended up also not getting full cuts for 10 of them, so, or full canvas cuts because I fucked up that one set of cuts, so, oh well. Yay, so there's the white drawstrings done. So that's handles and drawstrings. I placed the mug perfectly on my finger so that it like was the worst pain I've had for a while. Excellent. Oh shit. I just realized that there are a bunch of pockets that we technically don't have right now because they're all connected to their bags. Not like we don't have a like massive pile anyway, but you know what I mean? Like this is less than half or about half. No, it's over half. Never mind. Alrighty. Now the problem is which direction are these? Okay, so that's the width. Cool. Okay, down to construction length. And double check what her seam allowances are, because I can never remember. Well, okay, I can remember what the like side allowances and everything are, but I can never remember what the pocket seam allowances are right now. La 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 la. Also, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, I could stuff that into my brain probably, but why? Why would I? Why would I? Okay, this is actually smaller than I thought it was. I thought it was the larger seam allowance. It is, in fact, the smaller seam allowance. Let's go. Not, yeah, okay, good. One. We're not counting these. So if I'm taking them off the pile like that, that is the height. That is the width. So we're going to sew them like this. Da 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 da. Whee! Okay. Really? Wait, what? Holy fuck, that's backwards to what I just did. But that is also fucking correct. Okay. It's like 90 degrees turned. Whatever, check every pocket. Just like when you're doing laundry, I guess. Yeah, see, so that's height, and this is height, and that is, okay, that's width. Good enough. I'll take it. At least with the selvages on the one side, I can like square up the selvages. So here we go. Until we kind of like get to the next natural break. the same time. Realistically, it doesn't matter because the height will actually be wider than the width, blah, 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 blah. So, whatever. Sew them together. That's what matters. Oh, I see, because they've been... oh, right, because we had that random cut towards the end. Okay, so that's height. That is also height. That's closer to width. Okay. So these ones are still width-wise. And obviously, again, you watch me cut. We are as precise as is needed. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it is as precise as it should be. Let's go with that. A lot of this will get taken up in the seam allowance as well. So here we are, figuring that out. Oh, that feels like we are out of thread. Out of thread. Out of thread. Yeah, it literally ended right at the end of that last seam. Yay, us. No. Bobbin casing down. Oh boy. There it is. Yeah, I'm going to need more thread. If I don't need more thread before Dawson, I'm going to need more thread right after Dawson. So more webbing, more thread. More webbing, more thread. La, 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 la. Oh, come on. I know that there's a bobbin hole right there. I can see it. Why are you fighting me? Thank you. The like thread was like, neat, 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 neat. Wait, you want me to go through that? Yes. In fact, I do. I'm sure I brought this up before, but when I was pregnant with our first, Dallas found a video of a cat that was like jumping through progressively smaller like holes, round holes too. And I think the smallest it jumped through was like 4.2 centimeters and 10, sorry. It would not jump through the 10 centimeter hole. And I'm like, see? That's how small this baby has to come out of. Not even a cat will go through it. Good times. Actually, that we're done being pregnant. No more pregnancies or birthings. All right, next bobbin's already wound. That was the split in the pile, so let's see which way we got to pull. It looks like that is actually the way of it. To pull it off. Yep. Yay! Easy. I got like less than 10 minutes. So let's see how many we can get done in 10 minutes. And then, yeah, if I get down tonight, I will not be probably coming on stream. I'll just do work off camera. And then on actually tomorrow and Sunday. No, tomorrow for sure I'll come on. But Sunday I will likely just go to bed because I've got that fucking long run on Monday morning. And again, if I looking at the time, he's actually shifted my time down based on my run last night, even though I didn't finish it. So he sped it up. Which means that I will actually be done sooner, quite a bit sooner. And I might be able to come online then as well. So look for me probably on Monday afternoon. And if not, definitely Monday evening. So probably tomorrow evening and probably Monday evening. And then I'll be back for like full time on Wednesday. Because I'm going to tell Dallas I can't skip for the next few weeks. And he can come visit. Wait. Whatever. This is a way better setup for this machine. I'm loving how much extra sunlight there is like on this whole machine bed and everything like that. And that lumber rack is working so well. I actually told Dawson, I'm like, that has been one of the best upgrades we've done to that's the best upgrade we've done to the sewing room. Especially at least for efficiency's sake. Outside of like actual equipment like the machine and stuff like that. Like studio equipment, I guess. So. Itchy ankle. Itchy, itchy ankle. Can't tell if I caught the backside of that. Oh, I missed it a bit right there. Like that feels like it's going off the rails, and it did. So we need to scoot in a little bit, not much, but a little bit. There. That'll be good. Yeah, it's way better. And I think, like I said, the work zones and how they're going to be laid out will be even more apparently better when we're actually like going through the full process instead of clearing out bins for fabric. And I will eventually do a studio tour, a proper tour, but we're in production mode right now, so although I guess we could do a tour during a studio production tour, and then a tidy studio tour. That would be funny, actually. Here's what it looks like during production. Here's what it looks like when we actually spend time tidying it up instead. The tidy one, we won't see the tidy one until like December. Oh, God. This is going to be a long year, hey? Long year. That's good. Hopefully a long year in a good way. Productive year. Hopefully not as much of a long year as like, oh my god, the world is actually on fire. Even though it technically is in some places. Also can't believe that we went through that whole bolt of, or finished off that bolt of cat paw fabric. I'm like, no! It's the cute fabric, not the bulk fabric. I'm on such a roll. I do not want to disrupt this, but it is time. These are Kato pockets. That's why they're like just getting straight stitched right now. And then over the weekend, I'll finish these up. And then over the weekend, I'll turn them all. That's why I'm trying to focus in on them, because they need to be turned and top stitched as well. Usually I stitch them with the canvas, but because we've only got the two options and it's either it's like an A-B option because of the same lining. Basically, if it's not a cat or dog, it gets the marble. If it's a cat or dog, it gets the marble print, right? So that's why it's like, we're just able to stitch it this way. And then we'll have a bunch from the Kato that were partially or like mostly prepped as well. And I'll have to unclip them from their packages here later. Anyway, so yeah, this is prep work for being able to sit outside or with the kids this weekend and still work, but on stuff that doesn't necessarily mean that they have, it's not necessarily TV daycare day sort of thing. So, because basically I want to sit out on the deck tomorrow and sunbathe. Not fully, because high meds make me burn really fast, but I want to sunbathe responsibly. I.e. sunscreen. No, I think we just... Okay, if we ran out of thread, then we are done. Which we might have. Nope, it just broke. Okay, but I should get going anyway. Damn it. Yeah, I think white stitching on these blue are going to look good though too, so... Yeah, I better go. Okay. I will chat with y'all later. I may or may not be on tonight. Who knows? I say that I'm not going to be, but I might be. I'm so wishy-washy. I have no clue. I don't know, but we'll find out. We still got quite a pile of blue marble to go and quite a pile of cat paws to go, and these aren't even including the ones that were partially prepped. So, holy fuck. Look at that pile. That's a massive pile of pockets to have to still sew. And there is already a massive pile of pockets in the back here. God damn. All right. Committed to overcommitting. I'll chat with y'all really, really soon. And yeah, we'll chat soon. Bye.